Plaintiff Ingram Landreth Rocket says her self-centered sister hit a fence, damaging the bumper of her Land Rover, and now is refusing to pay for the repairs. She's suing for damages and car rental fees. Defendant Amelia Landreth says she owes nothing because she paid for her older sister to go on an expensive trip to Jamaica, so they're even.
Ingram Landreth Rocket?
Yes.
You are suing the defendant Amelia Landreth?
Yes.
For $1,655 for damages to your car and car rental fees.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and I understand the defendant is your sister?
Yes, she is.
All right, so why don't we start from the beginning and you tell me what brought the two of you to court today?
Well, Your Honor, first of all, I would like to say that I've followed your career, and I think your career is thoroughly impressive, and you're an inspiration to women in general.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, what are you going to say? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. All right, I appreciate that. Tell me about your case.
Amelia, for the most, is very materialistic and spoiled, and has this entitled attitude, and I don't know where it comes from. She has 2 luxury cars, Your Honor. Yeah.
Tonight here in Cincinnati, we're set for the middle game of this 3-game series. The Hyundai leadoff man here on WGN Sports, Cubs and the Reds, coming up just after the top of the hour. Great to have you with us, Jim Deshaies and Len Casper. We had a long rain delay last night. We finally got the opener underway, and the Cubs a 4-1 winner.
Yeah, it was a 2.5-hour essentially non-rain delay, but let's not quibble. The Cubs ended up winning the game, and the point we made early was if you're going to wait all night to play, you might as well win. They did that. They ambushed the rookie starter Josh Smith early, and then Dan Herron with an outstanding performance.
Yeah, so here's the good stuff offensively. The Cubs had chances. I mean, JD, they probably could have scored about 15 runs. They had traffic all night. Anthony Rizzo got hit in the first inning for the 30th time this year. Tommy La Stella with a sac fly to put the Cubs on the board against the rookie Smith, and they kept pouring it on as Miguel Montero knocked in a couple on a double into the right field corner. So before Smith could even get comfortable, the Cubs leading 3-0. Javier Baez off the end of the bat. There'll be an error here, a couple of errors actually on Jay Bruce.
It was kind of an eventful inning for Jay Bruce. He misplayed that ball in the corner, at least the ball eluded him, and then that ball he couldn't pick up and then made an errant throw back into the infield, so he was charged with 2 errors in that first inning. So good hitting, sloppy play by the Reds in the first inning, and then Dan Herron took care of the rest. 7 1/3 solid innings. He allowed 3 hits, no runs. Maybe his last start in a Cub uniform, perhaps his last start as a major leaguer. We're not sure. If that is true, it was a dandy.
And the Cubs end up winning the game 4-1. They gave up an unearned run in the ninth. They were oh so close to their 3rd consecutive shutout in their 3rd consecutive day against their 3rd different opponent. But the starting pitching here these last 3 has been outstanding.
You know, a 20 1/3 inning, 6 hits, no earned runs allowed in the last 3 ball games by the starters. The Cubs starters have been really good all month, the best ERA in Major League Baseball.
Left-hander John Lester will go tonight. His final tune-up for hopefully a deep postseason run. It'll be right-hander Anthony DeSclafani for the Reds. And we'll take one final look at the Iowa Cubs season at AAA. A nice 80-64 season for the I-Cubs. More coming up.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style Chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Whoa! Oh, this mattress is unbelievable.
And these prices are unbelievably low. You can believe it.
This happens every day at Factory Direct Mattress.
At 5401 North Brady Street in Davenport.
You know, we've been here 3 hours and they haven't asked us to leave yet.
I'm not leaving.
I'm not moving.
I'm not going.
We're buying these things.
Dang straight.
Factory Direct Mattress. Quality mattresses at unbelievably low prices.
It's unbelievable!
Life is stressful and you need to relax. What better way to do that than with a luxurious spa from QCA Pools and Spas? Experience the comfortable seating, stainless steel jets, and the Vibra sound system in our new Sienna and Marcel models. Or take relaxation to a whole new level with a patented hydrotherapy spa with the Wave Max seat and the Ultra Wave Lounge. Control the jet patterns, placement, and speed so you can target the specific areas of your body that need it most. With a new spa from QCA Pools and Spas in Bettendorf, relaxation is right around the corner.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and I.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers, who invite you to test drive our award-winning lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Cubs AAA affiliate, the Iowa Cubs, went 80-64, tied for second in the American North Division of the Pacific Coast League. And a lot of guys currently in a big league uniform contributed to that record. Here's Randy Wayhofer.
Hi, Cubs fans. This is Randy Wayhofer with a look back at the 2015 season for the AAA Iowa Cubs. The I-Cubs finished 80-64, marking the 5th best record for the team since we joined the Pacific Coast League in 1998. The team tied for the 3rd best record in the league, but missed the playoffs as division rival Oklahoma City finished with the league's best record at 86-58. Despite missing the playoffs, this was a season filled with great stories and moments. The season began with great anticipation of a star-studded lineup featuring Chris Bryant, Addison Russell, and Javi Baez on the infield. Bryant hit 3 home runs and collected 10 RBIs in just 7 games, but never made it to the home opener before getting called up to Chicago. Russell lasted 11 games in Iowa and hit .318 with a homer and 9 runs batted in before he got his call up. Baez missed the opening month of the season, while the Cubs went just 9-11 to open the year. When Baez joined the team on April 30th, he hit .314 with 5 homers and 21 runs batted in his first month. Arismendi Alcantara and Matt Caesar came down from Chicago and put up big numbers to help the Cubs to a winning May. Alcantara tied Baez for homers in May and scored 19 runs in 29 games on his way to making the PCL All-Star team. Caesar hit over .360 with 8 extra base hits in 16 games. Taylor Davis also sparked the team with 16 hits, including 10 doubles in an 8-game hit streak May 17th through the 27th. Baez suffered a broken finger on June 7th, but the offense kept clicking behind the emerging power of Christian Villanueva and the arrival of Kyle Schwarber. Villanueva led the team with 5 homers and 21 runs batted in 25 games in June, while playing strong defense at third base.
Third, diving stop to the line by Villanueva. He pops up, throws to first. Good scoop. They got him. What a play.
Schwarber delivered a walk-off double in just his 2nd AAA game and slugged his first Iowa homer just 2 days later. On the mound, Carlos Pimentel emerged as the staff ace, going 5-0 with a league-best 0.95 ERA in 5 starts, earning the PCL Player of the Month award. The offense really took off in July. Villanueva and Junior Lake each slugged 6 home runs. Mike Olt returned from his broken wrist and hit .302 with 4 home runs and 14 driven in. Baez and John Andrioli returned from injuries late in July and carried the team offensively in August. Andrioli reached base safely in 40 of his last 42 games and led the league with 30 runs scored in the month. On the mound, Pimentel and Dallas Beeler both went 5-0, while Beeler posted a league-best 1.31 ERA. The team finished 22-8 in August to set a franchise record for the most wins in a month, but lost an historic 19-inning game in the opener of a doubleheader on September 1st at Oklahoma City. The Dodgers went on to win the series and the division. The Cubs pitching staff led the league and set a new franchise record with a 3.73 team ERA. While Pimentel and Beeler led the starting staff, Brian Schlitter and Blake Cooper helped to anchor a strong bullpen. And steady play from veterans like Mike Baxter, Adrian Chambers, Taylor Teagarden, and Chris Valleca helped the young players to flourish and be in a position to contribute to postseason play for Chicago in October. For the Iowa Cubs, I'm Randy Wayhofer.
Thanks, Randy. Great stuff. Kyle Schwarber here at the big league team. He's going to be in the leadoff spot tonight. We'll hear from him in a moment.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
That was me, Greg Majeski, over 40 years ago. I won a car when I was just 3 years old, back when a 3-year-old could win a car. I guess winning that car started a lifelong passion for cars and the automobile industry. I've spent over half my life in the car business. Now that I've gotten older, I find I want to use my knowledge to help people make smarter car buying decisions and get more for their money. Quality pre-driven vehicles from local people you can trust. Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois.
Is your bath worn out, cracked, or just outdated? Then remodel it to perfection in as little as 1 day with Bath Fitter. First, we'll take a series of precise measurements. Then, just choose a color and your favorite seamless wall design. Our remodels fit right over your existing tub and are installed by our Bath Fitter certified installers. Bath Fitter installs more than the right fit. It's the perfect fit, guaranteed for life. Call for your free in-home consultation and get the bathroom you've always wanted. Call now.
Mama, I'm hungry. Where are we staying tonight?
I don't know yet, baby. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Victory Center Ministries is a nonprofit rescue mission in the Clinton and Quad City area. We offer the perfect gift for the man or woman who has nothing. With your help, we provide rooms, classes, and meals in hopes of transitioning individuals back into the real world.
I told you it'd be okay tonight.
Help your neighbor by making a donation. Call or go to victorycenter.com.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers, who invite you to test drive our award-winning lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. We're wrapping up the leadoff man, getting you set for Cubs baseball. Kyle Schwarber, 22-year-old rookie, has been a big part of this playoff run, and he's excited as we near October.
I took advantage of trying to help the team win, and now that we're making this playoff push, and now that we are in the playoffs, it's going to be a fun experience for me. I don't know what to expect, and so I'm going to be leaning on some of these guys. We are a special group of ball players, and we feel like we can do damage down the road. So we don't take any outside pressure, really. It's more of pressure from ourselves, because we know we are so good, that we are good, and that we can play really good baseball.
Very confident young man and a confident team, and they'll play behind that guy, John Lester. Cubs and Reds coming up from Cincy.
Allmake's Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
The service after the sale is also important to us, and they're always there for us.
It's so easy to work with, and they offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Yup, it's all about the Washingtons. Look what your $3 gets you, baby. Loads of flavor and me. Well, don't you have good taste?
Get the taste you love for just $3 with the delicious Mushroom Swiss, piled with irresistible Swiss cheese and tasty mushroom sauce. Also grab the Fry Lovers Burger with our famous seasoned fries. Get this epic deal while it lasts. Mix or match, 2 for just $3. Checkers and Rallies.
Epic meals, epic deals.
Working with subcontractors can be the pits. Step away from the box and get your flooring done right the first time. Personal attention from start to finish begins with Long's Carpet and Interiors. Our skilled installers have years of experience ensuring your satisfaction. Give us a call for a free estimate or find us online at longscarpet.net. For the best customer experience and service after the sale, look to Long's Carpet and Interiors in Rock Island, your trusted floor covering consultants.
Patrick Magoon and I have the privilege of serving as the President and Chief Executive Officer of Ann and Robert H. Lurie Children's Hospital of Chicago. I'm also a very proud alumni of Western Illinois University. It gave me the foundation I needed to build a very successful career. That's my story. What will your success story be?
Back-to-back episodes of The Walking Dead, Sundays at 2 p.m. on WQAD MyTV 8.3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
Site of the 2015 All-Star Game at home of the Cincinnati Reds and the site of Cubs baseball tonight here on WGN Sports. Game 2 of a 3-game weekday series. Great to have you with us, Jim DeShays and Len Casper. Kyle Schwarber is going to be in the leadoff spot for the second time since coming up from the minor leagues, and he loves his home state.
Yeah, well, he grew up not far from here, and he's done a lot of damage in the state of Ohio. You recall when he first came up, went to Cleveland, did a lot of damage. He continues to hit well against Cincinnati. He was on 4 times last night with a couple of hits, a couple of walks. So 7 games here in Ohio. He's a .536 hitter. Look out, Columbus Clippers.
So tonight, John Lester will make his final regular season start. He hopes to get a few more, obviously, in the playoffs, and that would require the Cubs to get beyond the wild card round. But he's put together, I think, a sneaky good season.
Yeah. Obviously struggled a little bit early on, but he has pitched very well. He's been very dependable. That is kind of the hallmark of John Lester. He takes the ball every 5 days. He gives you 30-plus starts year in and year out. He's top 10 in the league in innings pitched. He's top 10 in the league in strikeouts. He does not have a winning record, but he's having a very nice year. And you see his strikeout best seasons, 2009 and 10 with 225, 220 last year, and he'll get over 200 here tonight, we assume.
Yeah, 197 innings and 198 punch-outs for Lester. Cubs going to try to win one of those in October. Joe Madden when we return.
In the Old West, things were settled the old-fashioned way. A duel, just one-on-one. At Montana Jack's, we believe it should be that way again. Just you and our soon-to-be famous USDA prime meat steaks. Grilled to perfection, served along with our salad bar and potato, just the way you like it. It's time for a showdown. Montana Jack's, 5400 27th Street, Moline.
Nothing ruins your day like a clogged drain or sewer. Well, fix it with a phone call.
Peterson Plumbing, how may I help you?
Peterson's courteous text will make that bad day go away. Peterson will clean any home's drain for just $99.99. That's up to 1.5 hour service on any drain, $99.99. And only Peterson offers a 6-month written warranty. Clogged drains? Fix it with a phone call to Peterson.
From our family to yours, Peterson Plumbing and Heating.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Imagine having over 14 children per year. One unspayed cat can produce over 10,000 kittens in 7 years.
Help control the overpopulation of cats.
Do your part.
Do your part.
Do your part.
Spay or neuter your cats today.
Visit Quad City Animal Welfare Center in Milan, offering a low-cost spay and neuter program, as well as a great selection of cats and kittens waiting for their forever home. Adopt one today.
Part of Cincinnati Mount Adams as we get you set for the Cubs and the Reds. Let's hear from Joe Madden on his leadoff man tonight, rookie Kyle Schwarber.
In a game like tonight, I think it adds a little enthusiasm to the lineup by having him do that. It definitely is going to add enthusiasm to his game, not like he needs it, but I think it's kind of an interesting concept.
Is Dexter okay?
Yeah, he's going to play tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Yeah. I think there was 5 guys that started last night that aren't starting today. That's kind of fun.
Lester making his last start of the year. The moment that we first talked to you after you got him, you called it winning the baseball lottery. After looking at his first full season, you still feel like you're cashing a lottery ticket there?
Yeah, I mean he's been outstanding. He's been as consistent from day one as anybody, I think. Coming out of camp, he had that little bit of a problem that we had to deal with early on. Then once he caught up, he's been pretty much nails the whole way. Everybody's going to have a couple bad starts. Everybody is during the course of the year. But I think when you get to watch him, and if you're really paying attention, consistency-wise, he's hard to beat.
So we are set for the first pitch. Anthony DeSclafani, a right-hander, against John Lester, a lefty. And we will start the game here in a couple of minutes on WGN.
Every diamond is unique. Like a new relationship, it starts out raw. But after time, hard work, and polishing, it becomes something to be treasured. Every diamond has a story. Let the diamond experts at Necker's Jewelers help make this one yours.
Experience the good life at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Take a break from the day and enjoy a delicious lunch in our wine cellar restaurant. And enjoy a variety of soups, sandwiches, desserts, all made fresh daily. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Experience the good life today. Goods Furniture, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois.
You'll love living with your Lincoln MKC from Streeter. The perfect luxury car. Great for the grocery store with its hands-free tailgate, taking Fido to the vet. So much room. Safety too, with blind spot alerts and automatic braking. Your Lincoln MKC even has a push-button transmission. Nothing says luxury like a Lincoln MKC from Streeter. Test drive it today at Streeter Lincoln of the Quad Cities, 520 West Kimberly Road, Davenport.
Like a diamond, the story of your love is timeless. This isn't just a diamond for her. This diamond is for generations to come. When they look down, they'll be reminded of the love story that started it all. Let us help you tell your story. Necker's Jewelers. Give to the one you love.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Still brewed the hard way. This Bud's for you. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda now at your Honda dealer. Napa, home of Napa know-how. Ford, America's best-selling brand, inviting you to go further in our fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Subway, make a smart play for savory subs this season. Score more flavor at Subway restaurants. Subway, eat fresh. By Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Welcome back to Cincinnati. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN TV is brought to you by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Day-night doubleheader in Pittsburgh, and I guess the Cubs may be keeping one eye on what goes on there. And the Pirates a winner 8-2 as Garrett Cole got his 19th victory, beat Michael Waka, gave up 6 runs in 4 innings. So the Pirates' magic number to at least clinch home field in the wild card is down to 2. And the Pirates still in play for the division, although if the Cardinals win the nightcap tonight, they will clinch the National League Central. Adam Wainwright returned. 1 inning of relief, 2 hits, gave up 1 run. JD looked like he was throwing hard, hitting 93, 94.
Yeah, and, you know, the arm looks fresh. It wasn't an arm injury, it was an Achilles injury that he was dealing with. So obviously he's been able to keep his arm in shape. And yeah, the ball looked like it was jumping out of his hand pretty cleanly the little bit we watched. It will be interesting to see how much Mike Matheny leans on him in the postseason.
Blue Jays about ready to wrap up the American League East. They have a 15-1 lead at Baltimore in the first of a doubleheader there in the top of the ninth. Now the Cubs batting order brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Schwarber in the leadoff spot for the 2nd time. The other time he did it, he reached base twice in San Francisco in late August. Austin Jackson is in for Dexter Fowler in center. Chris Bryant at 3rd. Anthony Rizzo hit for the 30th time last night. He will clean up at first. Starlin Castro leading the National League in batting average in September. Jorge Soler is in right. Addison Russell the shortstop. And the battery goes Ross and Lester 8 and 9.
And we take a peek at the Reds defensively. A little different look here tonight. Jason Bourgeois will play in left field. Tyler Holt, center. Jay Bruce, you know him, he's out in right. DeJesus in for Todd Frazier. He was a late scratch at 3rd base. Suarez and Phillips up the middle. Duvall will get the start at 1st base. Joey Votto with the night off. Brian Payne behind the plate, and rookie right-hander Anthony DeSclafani on for the Reds, making his 31st start, his 5th against the Cubs this year. And he's been good against the Cubs. 1-1 with a 1.88 ERA in his previous 4 starts. For the year, 9-12, an ERA of 3.91.
That's Adrian Johnson back at the plate. Bill Miller, the crew chief, is at first. Jim Wolf is at second, and Doug Eddings is over at 3rd. Cubs have won 11 of the first 17 in this season series. The Reds have dropped 10 in a row. This is their longest losing streak since 1998. They had an 11-gamer. So it'll be Schwarber to lead off. They've got the pull shift on him on the infield, with DeJesus the only infielder to the left of 2nd base. Here we go. DeSclafani to Schwarber, and he swings and fouls on a fastball.
DeSclafani will max out around 96 miles an hour, sit around 92, 93. There's a lot of fastballs, a lot of sliders. There's a slider there at 87. Also has a curve and a change, but doesn't use those pitches all that much.
New Jersey native, went to the University of Florida. 6'1", 190, and that ball shot to right, just foul. Maybe less than a foot. Sclafani drafted by Boston. 2008, 22nd round out of high school, did not sign. Blue Jays took him in the 6th round in 2011. He got traded to Miami. The big Jose Reyes, Mark Burley deal prior to 2013 as he strikes out Schwarber to start the ball game, and then traded this past offseason in the Matt Latos deal here to the Reds.
Part of this all rookie rotation that the Reds have featured since the end of July. He's been in it all year long. He leads their club with 30, make it 31 starts now.
And he has made more major league starts than the rest of their current rookie rotation combined. Strike called on Austin Jackson. Fastball, and he missed it. Jackson made an error in the bottom of the 9th last night on a ball that he lost in the lights. It was a 3-base error. It led to an unearned run. The only run the Cubs have allowed the last 3 games as he strikes out. He's firing bullets here early on.
Real good action on that slider late downward tilt. This is his 5th start against the Cubs this year. He also made a start against them last year when he was a Marlin. He made 5 big league starts last year. He was 2-2. Also worked a few times out of the bullpen.
Now Chris Bryant 1 for 5 in the opener. Playing his main position tonight, 3rd. His manager has talked about his willingness to play other spots defensively. I liked how he put it. He said Chris is not afraid to embarrass himself. There are certain players who won't play or don't want to play certain positions because they're not comfortable there, but he said Chris is all about winning. It's not about him.
Yeah, and he's got that, well, whatever you need, I'll try it. I mean, there may come a point where he says, you know what, Skip, I really don't feel comfortable at position X, Y, or Z. But so far, he's like, you know, at first base, he looked a little uncomfortable, but everywhere else he's been on the diamond, he's looked fine. Joe thinks he can handle himself at shortstop.
Here comes a 1-2, and it just missed. Chris may have gotten a break.
Take a look at our pitch tracks. Number 4 there, borderline.
Swing and a miss. He just struck out the side. That was a slider. Pretty nasty from D. Sclafani. Reds coming up when we come back.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
When your car gets wrecked, call Auto Body Direct.
I recommend Hanford Insurance in Geneseo, selling nationwide. I see firsthand the inferior parts some insurance companies want to put on your car when it gets wrecked.
We make sure you get all new factory parts on your car with the OEM endorsement.
If you want your car fixed with the parts that were made for it,
call Hanford Insurance. And
when your car gets wrecked, call Auto Body Direct.
Brian Price's Reds lineup. It's, I guess, more interesting to talk about who's not in it. Joey Votto, Todd Frazier, Marlon Burke got traded earlier this year. Devin Mesoraco, Zach Cozart on the DL. So Brandon Phillips, who's had a really good second half. Jay Bruce, one of the 2 mainstays in the middle.
Well, let's see who's where for the Cubs tonight. Schwarber's in left. Jackson has center. Jorge Soler out there in right field. Third to first will go Bryant, Russell, Castro, and Rizzo. David Ross to start behind the plate with John Lester on the mound for the 32nd time. 10-12 with a 3.43 ERA for John. He's pitched to a 2.93 ERA over his last 16 starts. Very good last time out. But he suffered a loss, got beat 3-2 by the Pirates, allowed just 2 runs on 5 hits in 7 innings.
Outside ball 1. Bourgeois playing left tonight. 1 for 4 with a run in the opener. Cornermen are in. 2-0.
Yeah, Bunt's always in play with Bourgeois. Less so now probably on 2-0. Still have to respect his speed. Though, as I mentioned, Lester last time out 7 innings, 2 runs allowed. That was the 15th time this year he's pitched at least 7 innings and allowed 2 runs or fewer.
Jonathan Tyler Lester, 6'4", 240. Late swing by Bourgeois. It's 2-1. 3 innings away from 200. 2 strikeouts from 200. That's a strike. Quality starts. One of 4 National League left-handed starters with at least that many. Kershaw, Bumgarner, Liriano, the other 3, as he comes all the way back and strikes out Bourgeois. Number 199 on the year.
First guy to put it in play gets a prize. 4 batters, 4 punch-outs so far. The Forrest Gump line about the box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Right.
Lester's just the opposite. You pretty much know what you're going to get from John Lester year in and year out. Very durable, very dependable. And very successful. 126 wins, 79 losses in his career, 3.56 lifetime ERA.
Tyler Holt in his Reds debut with a big single. Just got claimed on waivers from Cleveland on Sunday. And in the lineup tonight, the 26-year-old is on base. 2 for 20 with the Indians this season. He's playing center tonight. Brandon Phillips did not play the last 2 games to get a breather. 4 for 9 lifetime against John Lester. Phillips comes in at 290 on the year. Ball 1. So Todd Frazier was scratched. He tried to take BP. Remember, he left early last night with the Achilles. He's not in their lineup. Joey Votto getting a night off. Sounds like it was a little bit of a shoulder issue last night as Votto tried to bunt with 2 strikes. He was able to finish the game. His manager is going to give him a day today. Loop to right. Soler is over. It drops. And Holt to third. Phillips to second. It's a double. Well, you can't say the ball was hit very hard.
The same thing, not exactly tearing the cover off the ball, are they? But second and third, 1 out as Phillips pushes one into shallow right, just inside the line. A little funky spin on it. Soler had some difficulty handling it, and that allowed Phillips to get to second base, so no double play opportunity. No conventional double play anyway.
Here's Jay Bruce. The infielder will play back. Bryant in a little bit and way off the line as you see at third, so he could possibly fire home. Pitch to Bruce is a strike.
Votto's in the midst of this long streak of reaching base, what, 45 consecutive times now? Or
46 after the late walk last night.
Just a couple behind Pete Rose for the franchise record. Lefty on the mound, day game tomorrow. I mentioned the little bit of the shoulder issue. Not a bad idea to shut him down. Give him a night off.
The Cubs don't mind either.
No.
He's put up some big numbers against the Cubs. Bruce sends one in the air to center. Want to get the Reds on the board as Holt will tag. Phillips does as well, and everybody's safe. Sacrifice fly, Jay Bruce. RBI number 85. It's the first earned run allowed by the Cubs since what, Saturday against the Pirates. outs, runner at third, and it'll bring up Eugenio Suarez. Shortstop batting fifth.
And that shot of the Reds dugout, a lot of unfamiliar faces with September call-ups, a lot of new guys for both these clubs, obviously. It's a game of musical chairs. When somebody scores a run, everybody gets up to shake hands and give them a high five, and they have to scramble to get your spot in the dugout.
Backhanded by Bryant. And Rizzo stayed on the bag. Bryant Price, I think, wants the umpires to hold him on the field just for a second. So we'll keep it here for a moment to see if he'll challenge. See if Rizzo kept his foot on the bag.
It looked like he may have come out but came back to the bag in time.
And no challenge, so that will end the inning. The WGN Sports Orchestra. 1-0 Cincinnati after one.
This Chicago baseball game is locally sponsored by OneCorp.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Think of all the steps we take throughout the course of a day, a few months, and how about years? They all add up. People come and go, while some of us just seem to grow and grow some more. And right there, with every step, spill, party, bounce, roll, footprint, and anything else, is your flooring. Make sure it stands the test of everyday life and time. Brothers Flooring.
It's all about the Washingtons. Look what your $3 gets you, baby.
Get the taste you love for just $3 with the delicious Mushroom Swiss or our famous Fry Lovers Burger. Mix or match, 2 for $3. Checkers and Rallies.
Epic meals, epic deals.
Mama, I'm hungry. Where are we staying tonight?
I don't know yet, baby. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Victory Center Ministries is a nonprofit rescue mission in the Clinton and Quad City area. We offer the perfect gift for the man or woman who has nothing. With your help, we provide rooms, classes, and meals in hopes of transitioning individuals back into the real world.
I told you it'd be okay tonight.
Help your neighbor by making a donation. Call or go to victorycenter.com.
Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and even more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer, fall.
Yeah, Anthony Rizzo is 0 for 14 against Anthony DeSclafani. It's the most hitless at bats he has against any major league pitcher.
Help to explain why DeSclafani has that 1.88 ERA against the Cubs this year.
He struck out Schwarber, Jackson, and Bryant all swinging in the first inning.
Looks like he's got good life on that heater night. Good carry into the strike zone at 94. Slider, big weapon early. That was the punch out with the fastball. There's the slider to get Jackson. Another one to get Bryant.
Comes his 1-2, and he has struck out the first 4 he's faced. Halfway to tying your record.
Let's go, boys. Don't be afraid to put a bunt down here. Whatever it takes.
He needs to call down to the dugout, so we got to protect JD's record.
Shared record.
Shared record. Well, you had it first. Here's Castro playing second. Bring the Cubs to a National League best 18-9 September, following up a 19-9 August. 0-2. Yikes, this guy. 19 pitches. 14 strikes. Quality strikes. Comes another slider. Well, Castro puts it in play, and he's out. Nice pick and throw by De Jesus.
That's good to use the blue ink for the first time. Next mission, a base runner.
Gonna pop some champagne later. The 72 Dolphins. 1-0 on Jorge Soler in this ballpark. He homered in his first career plate appearance. Matt Latos, August 27th of 2014. 1-1. It's nice to start on time, isn't it? We waited 2 hours, 31 minutes last night. Well, the Reds have had quite a year in that regard.
A lot of things have gone wrong for the Reds. I guess the weather kind of symbolizes the dark cloud that's been hanging over this team this year. Brian Price got into some hot water earlier with a profane rant to the media.
Oh yeah, that was
a big story here for a while. They've had all kinds of injury problems, obviously not winning many games. This team just a couple of years ago was pretty darn good, but 2012 or 13 they won 97 ball games.
The Reds have had 24 rain delays, 5 postponements, and 2 suspended games this year. 32 hours and 56 minutes of delays. 18 weather delays at home. Three-2 swung on and missed. Guess what? Another slider. 6 batters faced, 5 strikeouts for DeSclafani.
Hard work scares anybody. This here is hard work. It's about 4 years of planning, fundraising, getting the word out. I'm not a trackster. I never ran track, but I know that it was something that we needed, and you have to stick to your guns, and you have to say, listen, we told them we were going to do it, and we're going to do it. Holy crap, we really did this.
Unleash your refreshing citrus kick. Do the do.
What's in here?
A spoonful of laughs, fun, and stir it up with some big surprises. For the perfect morning, just add Kelly and Michael.
We're gonna have to drink our way out.
Weekday mornings at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Unleash your refreshing citrus kick. Do the do.
Hey, Cub fans, don't forget to check out Len and JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com. Sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 37 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Second, 1-0. Reds got a run in the first off John Lester. Adam Duvall in for Joey Votto at first tonight. Lester into his motion, and the 0-1 is popped up. Rizzo foul ground, the sliding grab.
Rizzo flashing some leather, that real nice stretch to end the bottom of the first, and now quick reaction, a nice play, a little foul pop by Duvall. He's very flexible, very agile for a big man.
Now the switch hitting catcher, Brian Pena. Fastball in for a strike.
Pena, he has not hit a home run in a good long while.
Pokes that one out the other way. Soler cannot get it on the dive. Jackson backing it up. Pena into second with a double.
This off-field approach serving the Reds well. A couple of bloopers in the first inning. This one pretty well struck by Pena. Just beyond the reach of a diving Jorge Soler for a one-out double.
Jesus Jr. got the late call to spell Todd Frazier. So for Lester, the earliest he could pitch again will be a week from tonight. In the wild card game, potentially in relief. So in our hypothetical world, Jake Arrieta beats the Pirates. Lester would go probably game 1 of the division series. So the next time he pitches in anger, it's going to be a while.
Yeah,
and he hopes that
division series starts on the Friday, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, a week from Friday.
Over a week. You know, John is not thinking this is his final outing of the year for sure. 2 balls and a strike. And I do think he will be on the wild card game roster. Because you have to have a just in case starter in reserve.
I think that's the debate Joe's having. I think whether to put 9 or 10 pitchers on that roster for that play-in game. I would think Lester would, aside from Arrieta, those he would be the only other starter on the roster for that game. Everybody else would be bullpen guys.
I'm telling you, we already have probably dissected that potential Cubs-Pirates matchup as much as a Super Bowl could be, because we've known for a while that we were likely to see that particular matchup.
And it's like a Super Bowl because it's a one game, winner take all.
Call strike 3. So De Jesus is out. That'll bring up the pitcher, DeSclafani.
Excuse me. The most popular way to follow the Cubs' push to the postseason is with MLB.com at bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Enjoy live look-ins, highlights, replay reviews, scores, StatCast, live radio broadcasts, and more. Get MLB.com at bat. Get it now.
So while we seem to be over-analyzing the one game coming up a week from tonight, Joe Maddon has talked about his coaching staff, his team going in the other direction. So #1, we're going to play these guys 19 times. We already played them 19 times. We know our opponent intimately. They know us. I think he really wants his guys to treat next Wednesday like it's just any other game, even though we know it's not.
Right, and that, you don't want to change the vibe, right? He's been relaxed all year long. He's got all these young guys that they keep talking about what's the line they use? Play stupid, stay stupid, kind of in the moment. Don't think big picture. So the last thing you want to do is all of a sudden put all this importance on one game. Everybody clearly knows how important it is, but you don't change the program. You don't have additional meetings. You don't all of a sudden show up at the ballpark 4 hours earlier than you normally would.
Outside, the strikeout of DeJesus, number 200 on the year for Lester. So he's now 2 away from tying Ken Holtzman's club record by a left-handed pitcher set back in 1970. Bounce to third. Bryant will make the play. Strand at second after 2. It's 1-0 Cincinnati.
Chicago baseball is sponsored in part by Corvins Insurance.
Buy more, save more this Labor Day at Grand Appliance and TV. Get up to $300 in instant savings on all the hottest brands. Buy 1 appliance, get $50. Buy 2, get $100. Buy 3, get $150. Buy 4, get $200. Buy 5, get $250. Buy 6 and get $300. Get additional savings on tons of kitchen packages. Plus, Grand's instant $300 savings. Stop by your Grand showroom in Davenport on East 53rd Street. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors. Our lot is full of a great selection of quality vehicles for you to choose from. And if you're looking for something specific, we can help you with that as well. At Majeski Motors, get a Carfax buyback guarantee on every vehicle we sell. Get a quality pre-driven vehicle from local people you can trust. We're from here, we live here, our kids go to school here. At Majeski Motors, we're part of your community. We invite you to stop in today. Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Live radar when you need it. Download the Storm Tracking Weather app today.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Still brewed the hard way. This Bud's for you. Great to have you with us tonight from Cincinnati. Early start tomorrow and then off to Milwaukee to wrap up the regular season. Anthony DeSclafani has been terrific here early. 6 batters in. He has 5 strikeouts. His career high 31st start. On pace to be the first, well, I'm going to say career high. He's a rookie. Did have some time last year, but first Reds rookie on pace to lead their team in wins, starts, innings pitched, and strikeouts. Art Fowler, the last Reds rookie to do that, 1954. Addison Russell. Ross and Lester to follow. Swing and a miss. Blue Jays beat the Orioles to clinch the American League East 15-2 the final. The only problem there is they've got to play another game. It's a doubleheader.
Hey, kid. Party postponement.
Ball strike 3.
Well, that time he went with a curveball and absolutely jelly-legged Addison Russell. Watch Russell's knees wobble as that curveball breaks to the inside part of the plate for strike 3.
backs red, David Ross. Low for ball one. Dodgers clinched the West last night. Clayton Kershaw with a one-hit complete game shutout on 13 strikeouts.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that one. His stuff was electric. That curveball was, whew. I mean, it's Clayton Kershaw. Obviously, we know he's got really good stuff, but it was off the charts good last night.
The third consecutive division title, first time in Dodger history. They've been in the postseason 3 consecutive years. Cardinals with an early 2-0 lead, game 2 in Pittsburgh. If they win that game, they clinch the Central. As Ross flies to Holt.
Meet your favorite Cub players and alumni at the 2016 Cubs Convention, which will take place January 15th through the 17th at the Sheraton Chicago Hotel and Towers. Hotel packages and weekend passes are on sale now. Visit Cubs.com/convention to get your passes before they sell out.
Strike one on Lester. 3 out of 59 on the year and 3 out of 95 in his career. .64 degrees as we got started. Cool and overcast. Wind not a factor.
Cubs have been doing a lot of good pitching, and they've also seen a lot of really good pitching lately. Cole was outstanding in his start. Liriano for the Pirates. Ventura, the Royals, the other night was perfect through 5.
Toughest at bat the Cubs hitter has given DeSclafani. First time through the order. 3-2. And he walked it.
Concentration, right? The brain gets in the way of the body. 2 outs, nobody on. Opposing pitcher up there with a 0.27 or whatever his lifetime average is. You think, oh, I'm in the dugout. Mentally, you put yourself back in the dugout, inning over, and all of a sudden you can't find the strike zone. Still shaking his head.
Low on the Schwarber.
DeSclafani actually a little bit below average in terms of his strikeout rate. So a little bit of a surprise what he's done so far here tonight. Of course, the Cubs strike out more than anybody else. And he has really good stuff. I suspect as he matures, he'll become more of a strikeout pitcher.
1-2. A lot of Cub fans in the ballpark. One of those fans, Edie Mefford, celebrating her 87th birthday tonight. One in 1928. Celebrated outside the ballpark in 1945 when the Cubs were in the World Series.
Happy birthday, Edie. Kyle Schwarber's going to hit a home run for you tonight.
Wouldn't that be nice? On the ground and a base hit. The first one for the Cubs.
Schwarber's lost some points on his batting average to the shift. 3-man shift on the right side. He's hit a lot of hard balls into outs. This time he was able to squeak one through. It's tougher to do when one of the principals out there is Brandon Phillips.
Jackson fouls back. Final day of September. There's Bryant on deck. Sclafani got Russell and Ross the first 2 outs, and he walked the pitcher Lester. Schwarber followed that up with a base hit. 1-2 on Jackson.
It's a big sin. 2-out walk, especially to the opposing pitcher. You want to make him pay for that sin. Jackson, the strikeout victim in the first, hitting 190 now as a Cub. 272 when with the Mariners.
Driven out of the deep right. Jay Bruce on the move, and it's going to be off the wall. Lester will score. Here comes Schwarber. Relay throw. Not in time. Jackson to third. Cubs lead 2-1.
Boy, did they make him pay. Man, he was absolutely dealing. 6 strikeouts to the first 8 batters face. He walks John Lester. Schwarber singles, and Jackson delivers.
He'll get a double. Goes to third on the throw to the plate.
The Reds were taking a moment to replay the video to see if they wanted to challenge this play right here at home plate.
Chris Bryant. Foul strike. 1 for 6 in the series. 99 RBIs for Chris. He bats with a runner, third, 2 outs. Sends one out in the center. It'll be Holt to make the catch. And that'll end the inning. Yep, that 2-out walk to the pitcher set it up. Schwarber single. Jackson knocked in 2, and the Cubs lead by a run.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite. Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
When your car gets wrecked, call Auto Body Direct.
I recommend Hanford Insurance in Geneseo, selling nationwide. I see firsthand the inferior parts some insurance companies want to put on your car when it gets wrecked.
We make sure you get all new factory parts on your car with the OEM endorsement.
If you want your car fixed with the parts that were made for it,
call Hanford Insurance. And
when your car gets wrecked, call Auto Body Direct.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office?
When we have an office business need, I pick up the phone and call Allmax.
Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about Allmax is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
Allmax Office Furniture, 2334 4th Avenue, Moline, Illinois.
I've never seen him before. Then why did he call you 20 minutes after he murdered your husband? And turning you over to Texas. Trust me when I tell you that they will kill you dead.
You can't do this to me!
My most important responsibility is inducing a criminal to talk.
The Closer is coming to Wednesday night on WQAD My TV 8-3.
Cubs have the lead 2-1 on the two-run double by Austin Jackson. And John Lester to Jason Bourgeois. Strike called. Cardinals now lead 6-0 in Pittsburgh. Big blow in game one. The Pirates a winner. And Francisco Cervelli grand slam. Jason Hayward has hit one for St. Louis in the third inning. So they seem to be on their way to clinching the division. What would be their 100th win of the year. Still pretty early there. 1-1 on the way. Swung on and missed. 1-2. Angels going for their 8th straight win. They're hosting Oakland. And they are scoreless in the bottom of the third. Barry Zito pitching for the A's in that one. Angels have jumped ahead of the Astros in the race for the second wild card in the American League. He went, and that's a strikeout.
Get into the holiday spirit a little early and support Cubs charities by being part of our holiday tradition. Purchase your limited edition Chicago Cubs home and away Christopher Radko glass ornaments. Cost $60. All proceeds will benefit Cubs charities. Visit cubs.com/ornament for more information.
Holt with a single and a run in his first plate appearance as a Cincinnati Red.
So if you look at the lineup, if you're John Lester, you come, you see the initial lineup, you see Novato, and you go, well, that's good news. And then the late scratch right before the game, Todd Frazier gone, you say that's good news. Two very dangerous bats out of the lineup, but sometimes it could be a little troublesome. You got so many guys you don't know that much about.
Skip to Castro, and he makes a play. Anytime you don't have to face that guy.
Yeah, just the mental energy that you put out competing against a guy like Votto. A bit of a vacation when he's not in the lineup.
Phillips with a double in the first. 5 for 10 against Lester. This is Lester's 200th inning of the year. The 4th consecutive season and his 7th overall 200 inning campaign. Swing and a miss on a curve.
And double-digit win seasons for John in 8 of his last 9.
Twins 7-1 at Cleveland. First of a doubleheader. So that gets Minnesota within a game of the Angels in the wild card race. Back to Lester. A little underhand to Rizzo. 2-1 Cubs after 3.
Chicago Baseball is sponsored in part by Estradal Mortuary.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Welcome to Pub 1848, where there's 10 beers on tap with rotating crafts, old friends and new friends. A perfect place for a drink before dinner and a great way to end the night after an event at the iWireless Center. Pull up a chair and grab a cold drink. You're at Pub 1848, where a good time is our tradition.
Mama, I'm hungry. Where are we staying tonight?
I don't know yet, baby. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Victory Center Ministries is a nonprofit rescue mission in the Clinton and Quad City area. We offer the perfect gift for the man or woman who has nothing. With your help, we provide rooms, classes, and meals in hopes of transitioning individuals back into the real world.
I told you it'd be okay tonight.
Help your neighbor by making a donation. Call or go to victorycenter.com.
Circa 21. Enjoy grand dining, plus great professional entertainment, all in the unique atmosphere of Circa 21 Dinner Playhouse. For couples or family and friends, spend an evening you'll remember.
Well, we go back a couple of months, and the standings looked a little bit different. The Cubs, and how about the Mets? We saw the Mets probably at their low point, right? End of June, early July.
Dead in the water.
Yeah, the American League, the National League East champs.
Boy, and they're built for a postseason run with that starting pitching. Talking to a scout last night during the rain delay, who had seen Syndergaard pitch recently, Noah Syndergaard, Thor. He liked him better than Harvey and DeGrom.
Rizzo smokes one to deep left. And it's right at the base of the wall, and now Bourgeois can chase it down. It's a two-bagger for Rizzo. Leadoff double.
He's been in a little bit of a funk lately. And a lot of times, if that's the case, the hitter will focus on trying to drive the ball the other way. That's a two-seamer. Didn't have a lot of sink. Had pretty good run, but not sinking. And Rizzo stays on it. Powers it the other way.
First career hit off DeSclafani. He's now 1 for 16.
And Anthony has not had a lot of success in this ballpark. This is a good hitter's park. I imagine that's going to turn around in time.
Castro the hitter, and on the hands, ball 1. Yeah, the pitching matchup should be really fun in the Mets-Dodgers division series. Now the Mets with a 1-game advantage over the Dodgers for home field in that set. Rizzo's got to retreat to second, and wow, how about that? Suarez got deep by Rizzo, and he doesn't get anybody out. I don't know if I've ever quite seen a play develop like that.
Yeah, well, it looked like Anthony was going to try to cheat and steal third base as he made the throw, or excuse me, as Suarez made the throw across the diamond. But basically, he's able to scramble back. And
why didn't he throw it to Phillips?
Yeah, he's either going to flip it to Phillips or throw it to first base. But Anthony made him think, and you know what Crash Davis would say, don't think, you can only hurt the ball club.
They're calling that a hit?
That's where the pitchers union really has to rise up.
Doesn't that seem like the classic fielder's choice? Oh well, we'll take it. By the way, I thought Suarez had a play on Rizzo. He just didn't grab it. Phillips was waiting at second. Pitch to Soler. Back up the middle. Suarez will step on the bag, throw to first, double play. Well, he's the happiest guy in the park, but he got a second opportunity. 2 outs.
Yeah, they felt a little sense of urgency to get that play done. Cuts off Phillips. Shuffles to the bag, flips it on to first for a nice double play. A little redemption there for Suarez.
Russell, base hit. Rizzo's in 3-1.
That's a big 2-out knock after the double play, threatened to clean up the inning. As Russell first pitch swinging. And fortunes for DeSclafani have really turned here. Looked like he was going to pitch a dominant shutdown game the way he started. And Cubs have gotten to him for 3 runs now in the last 2 innings. He has been good early. First time through the order, just a .235 batting average.
Russell goes swing and a miss by Ross, and safe at second. His third steal. Hits for the Cubs, 3 for the Reds. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That is his 7th strikeout, but in between punch-outs, the Cubs have put up 3 runs.
Unleash your refreshing citrus kick. Do the do.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Peterson Plumbing will clean any home's drain for just $99.99. That's up to 1.5 hours of service. $99.99.
But I like that drain cleaner with the jingle.
The one who charges $200 to $300?
Yeah, that one.
Mom, the drain's backed up again.
$99?
$99.99.
That would be less.
And Peterson has a 6-month written warranty.
Do they have a jingle?
Peterson Plumbing and Heating.
Every play is one step closer to the goal. Follow your team's journey with us on The Score, Friday nights at 10:15. Brought to you by orthopedic specialists, Quad City Honda dealers, and Casey's General Store. And get more with The Score Sunday Show, Sunday at 10:35. Brought to you by QC Family Entertainment Center.
Unleash your refreshing citrus kick. Do the do.
Hey, Cubs fans, show your Cubs pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. Only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. John Lester with a 3-1 lead. Pitches here in the 4th inning. Jay Bruce rolls one to a backhanding Anthony Rizzo. Lester will finish the year under 500, trying to get his 11th win. It's 12 defeats. Suarez 0 for 1. Tweet us your Cubs selfies. The hashtag on Twitter is WGN Cubs. We may use it in our upcoming fan cam segment featuring some Ohio-centric tunes tonight. Oh, and September. It was Ohio for Schwarber. That's what it was. Okay. There was a really popular song about spending September in Ohio. Yeah, we'd be all over it.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have a little Earth, Wind, and Fire, right?
Uh-huh. 2-2 on its way. Bounced foul. There you go. Look out the dancing shoes.
Pavia.
Love it when the horns come in. Call, strike 3.
Relentless pursuit of the bottom of the strike zone. Hey, right now is a great time to plan your 2016 Cubs spring training experience at beautiful Sloan Park. Go to Cubs.com/Sloan Park to place a deposit on season tickets and secure the best seats available. Individual spring training tickets will go on sale in January, so be sure to visit Cubs.com/Sloan Park for the latest updates.
Left center, but very playable, and it's caught by Kyle Schwarber. 8 in a row set down by Lester. He's got a 2-run lead.
Every diamond is unique. Like a new relationship, it starts out raw, but after time, hard work and polishing, it becomes something to be treasured. Every diamond has a story. Let the diamond experts at Necker's Jewelers help make this one yours.
In the Old West, things were settled the old-fashioned way. A duel, just one-on-one. At Montana Jack's, we believe it should be that way again. Just you and our soon-to-be famous USDA prime meat steaks. Grilled to perfection, served along with our salad bar and potato, just the way you like it. It's time for a showdown. Montana Jack's, 5400 27th Street, Moline.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside. Delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
The candidates know the road to the White House begins here in Iowa. So as they swing through the Quad Cities, WQAD News 8 pledges to cut through the rhetoric and the slogan. Ask them the questions you want answered and fact check what they say. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Like a diamond, the story of your love is timeless. This isn't just a diamond for her. This diamond is for generations to come. When they look down, they'll be reminded of the love story that started it all. Let us help you tell your story. Necker's Jewelers. Give to the one you love.
Time for the fifth inning. Brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. His first career hit against somebody other than the Cardinals, right? 3 versus St. Louis.
Tenorfi asking for the helmet rub. John complied. Stefani blocked him last time. He came around to score. Now it's a leadoff knock.
For his first 66 to start his career. So he is now 4 for his last 31. 1-0 on Schwarber. These two guys hooked up to keep that third inning alive for Austin Jackson, who doubled them both in. And that gave the Cubs the lead. This gets by, and Lester will head to second. Wild pitch.
A catchable pitch. So, you know, normally you think of the wild pitches are on the pitcher and the pass balls are on the catcher, but to a large degree, a wild pitch is a catcher statistic as well.
Looks like some room for De Jesus. He's going to work around Gary Jones, and he's got it.
Unless the catcher is catching a staff with guys that just bounce breaking balls and nasty sinkers or maybe a knuckleballer, they should be able to keep a lot of those pitches in the dirt in front and prevent base runners from moving up.
Check.
Jackson with an aggressive swing, and he missed it. Two. Sclafani from New Jersey went to Colts Neck High School. Knocked down, and Lester takes third.
Play the game. He's playing the whole game. He's dashing around out there like Kenny Lofton or something. Well, that was clearly on DeSclafani, this breaking ball way out in front of home plate. In the right-handed batter's box, or excuse me, left-handed batter's box. Shuffle, shuffle, secondary, eyes on the ball. Ball in the dirt, I'm off. Little pop-up slide. Out in front of the yard, playing the game, being an athlete.
Infield in, a late swing by Jackson, and that ball fouled out of play. In about halfway with a pitcher third, and Jackson's going to drive him in. That ball gets down. He's going to try for two. The throw not in time. He's got 2 doubles and 3 RBIs tonight, and the Cubs lead 4-1.
High fives and fist bumps for John Lester, who has scored his 2nd run of the night. Was just jogging easily after this 2-base hit by Jackson. Footing has been an issue for the Reds outfielders in this series.
Lester's scoring his 5th and 6th runs of the year. All the 6 runs have been scored this month. And Lester's last 6 starts. Making a push for the offensive pitcher of the month for September.
The OPOM.
Camper right there.
Well, one happy camper anyway.
Share.
Somebody else is going back down. Keep on trying.
Count even 2-2 on Chris Bryant, thanks to Randy Wayhofer, the fine Iowa Cubs broadcaster, for his leadoff man piece on the Iowa Cubs. Contributions from a bunch of guys on this current big league roster. Bryant was there to start the season. Kyle Schwarber actually came to the big leagues from AA and then went back to AAA for a bit. Javier Baez spent the entire year with Iowa for being a September call-up. Addison Russell. A lot of Cub fans in Des Moines and surrounding area have seen this team's players in the minor leagues. It's caught by Holt as Jackson will end up at third.
Yeah, Yeah, one guy I thought we'd see a little bit more of was Arismendi Alcantara.
Yeah, he was here to start the year, and it went down and never returned.
That's what happens when you have organizational depth. Players sometimes get left behind. Speaking of the Iowa Cubs, Marty Peavy has joined the Cubs, the manager in Iowa.
Yeah, always good to see Marty. Led his team to 80 wins.
Down year for Alcantara. He hit .231 with a .285 on base. Struck out 125 times in 454 at-bats.
Ball strike.
Finally not wanting to give in on 2-0. That little slider down around the knees. Rizzo with an off-field double last time.
A 3-1 and a foul tip, strike 2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Cubs add on to their lead. A good night for Jackson. 4-1.
Chicago baseball is sponsored in part by Core Vins Insurance.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and I.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
The selection and savings are always worth a short drive to D&E Furniture in Sterling, where you can shop the largest furniture store in Northern Illinois. D&E Furniture is your recliner superstore, with recliners starting as low as $278. And with over 300 recliners in stock, buy it today, get it today, so you can take it home with you or schedule it for fast delivery. Your recliner superstore at D&E Furniture, family owned since 1957 in downtown Sterling.
Oh my.
Wow.
You look amazing. I love your new look.
So tell us, where did you go?
The Hair Society, of course.
Of course.
The Hair Society, where society meets. Bettendorf, Iowa.
September. Check out our WGN Cubs fan cam. Send us your Cubs selfies at hashtag WGN Cubs, and we may use them in our fan cam.
One more fan cam segment this year coming up on Sunday, game 162. Lester to Pena, 1 ball, 1 strike. His lefty to the plate. And is in tight. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
I mentioned the first time Pena's up that it's been a good long while since he's hit a home run. July 18th of last year, he had 2 home runs at Yankee Stadium. He's not gone deep since then. 481 at bats.
Diving stop, Castro from his knees. He got him. Oh, what a play! And Brian Pena just pointed at Castro and gave him a little ovation. Even he had to appreciate that.
He hated it and loved it all at the same time. A sparkling play by Castro. Lays out quickly to his knee. It doesn't run particularly well, so that helps. But beautiful play by Castro. And then Pena. Way to go. Nice play. Lester also applauding. Probably a little more understandably that he would be applauding that play.
Yeah.
The guy who hit it.
One strike on De Jesus. Oh, 0-2. He was caught looking in the second. For Soler.
Here's current event baseball trivia PhD level.
Which means I have no shot.
Yeah, the only reason I know is because I looked it up. So we're talking about Pena not having hit any home runs. There are 2 players in all of Major League Baseball this year who have had at least 300 at bats and have not hit a home run. Brian Pena is one. Who's the other?
Okay.
It's not even a trivia question, is it? It's just not fair.
5 strikeouts for Lester. And, exactly 1 in every inning.
Spring travel to Sloan Park in Mesa with Cubs Destination. Spring training packages include game tickets, hotel accommodations, rental car, Cubs swag, and a private meet and greet with Cub players. Details available soon at Cubs.com/travel.
That is a new Cubs club record, single season record, 203 strikeouts by a lefty. John Lester just passed Ken Holtzman's 1970 Cubs mark.
He's had 4 double-digit strikeout games this year. That's a franchise record for a left-handed pitcher.
Curve a little more often here. And it's 1-1 on DeSclafani. Swing and a miss. 1-2. What league?
Both.
He's played with both leagues.
Okay. Currently a National Leaguer.
Okay.
We saw him earlier this year.
Okay.
I'm going to have to verify all these facts. I won't be taking him down a wrong road. We saw him as an American League player, but he's currently in the NL. He's never been a power guy. He's a speed guy.
Okay.
It's 3 down. Let's go to Orson Dean.
Well, he would have been in the American League Central then.
Some context clues.
Let's see.
He's now in the NL East.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Starlin Castro with one of the better defensive plays we've ever seen him make, and the Cubs lead 4-1 after 5.
Experience the good life at Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Take a break from the day and enjoy a delicious lunch in our wine cellar restaurant. And enjoy a variety of soups, sandwiches, desserts, all made fresh daily. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Experience the good life today. Goods Furniture, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
The perfect floor starts at your locally owned Abbey Carpet and Floor showroom. Personalized service, expert assistance, incredible selection, free estimates, professional installation. We'll pamper your home from start to finish. We know our neighbors because we are your neighbor.
Serving the Sauk Valley area since 1995. Brothers Flooring, where you're one of the family. Residential and commercial.
One person can make a difference in our community. That's why WQAD News 8 and Genesis are proud to be part of the Jefferson Awards for Public Service. If you know someone determined to make a positive impact, nominate them at WQAD.com. The Jefferson Awards on WQAD News 8 are proudly sponsored by Genesis.
Text Subway to 97999 right now for your chance to win 6 meals from the Simple 6 menu from Subway. Subway, eat fresh. Message and data rates may apply. Here is Starlin Castro. It's not Casey McGee.
It is not Casey McGee.
I know that because we didn't see him in the American League Central. That ball driven out into deep left center. Gone! Starlin Castro with that great defensive gem, and he follows it up with a line shot home run. 5-1 Cubs.
He continues this remarkable resurgence we have seen since he lost his everyday job. It's unbelievable the way he has responded. Sparkling play, and then a solo home run. That slider, that was so good for DeSclafani early, not so much here after the first couple innings.
Lonnie got it on Twitter. Michael Bourne.
Michael Bourne.
Yeah, good one.
My next clue is going to be, if I give you enough clues, you'll know his identity. See, I was going to the whole Bourne thing. Good thing that Twitter got it first, because
11 homers for Castro, finishing up September strong. So he's 2 for 3 tonight. Can he finish at 400 for the month? I'll tell you in a second. 3-0. Soler swings away, and he chops it foul to third. So the Cubs came in leading the major leagues in walks. They have not led the majors in walks as a team since, any guess?
1969.
1929. The last time the Cubs led the majors in walks. So we'll see if they can finish by leading the bigs. Sam LeCure will replace DeSclafani in the 6th. All Cubs tonight, 5-1.
The selection and savings are always worth a short drive to D&E Furniture in Sterling, where you can shop the largest furniture store in Northern Illinois. D&E Furniture is your recliner superstore, with recliners starting as low as $278. And with over 300 recliners in stock, buy it today, get it today, so you can take it home with you or schedule it for fast delivery. Your recliner superstore at D&E Furniture, family owned since 1957 in downtown Sterling.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors. At Majeski Motors, we've got over 180 vehicles in stock and over 20 brands to choose from. Get pre-approved with an online credit app at MajeskiMotors.com. Search over 180 vehicles online with over 20 brands to choose from. And at Majeski Motors, your satisfaction is our #1 goal. We invite you to stop in today. Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois, and MajeskiMotors.com. Your smart choice for pre-owned vehicles.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and I.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
Cubs leading 5-1. Leadoff homer by Starlin Castro here in the 6th inning. Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? Didn't hit it that high. On a line drive, 406 feet. Sam LeCure.
Sam, the veteran right-hander, 4-pitch mix. Not a hard thrower, good breaking stuff, usually very dependable in terms of keeping the ball down around the knees. A strike thrower. Spent a lot of time in the minor leagues this year. 16 games at the big league level and a .338 earned run average.
That came up in mid-August. He made at least 43 big league appearances the previous 4 seasons.
Now there was a good group.
Four tops, 4 seasons.
Core 4.
George Foreman. 1-0 on Russell. So Lair the runner at first. Missed outside.
Castro will certainly be a candidate for Player of the Month in September. He leads the league in batting average for guys with at least 50 ABs this month. He's got an OPS up over 1,100. Harper's put up huge numbers again. Arenado's got big numbers, so probably won't get it, but deserves consideration.
physical assign. And he's going to throw to first.
Cure was a Longhorn, University of Texas product.
Bounce to third. And they could only get one. Phillips really could not get much mustard on that relay throw. One out. Fielder's choice for Russell.
Well, and I think too, if you're Brandon Phillips and playing out the string here at the end of the year, self-preservation becomes part of the thinking. And you got Soler bearing down on you. You're gonna step back behind second base. Make sure you don't take a big hit there. Former Red. He was here in 06, 07, 08. Some good years. He had 21 home runs as a Red in 2006, 17 the next season.
On Russell, 1-1 on Ross. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Congrats to Don Orsillo. He has been officially hired for next season as a Padres broadcaster, do some TV and radio, and then after Dick Enberg retires following next year, he'll be the full-time partner of our good buddy Mark Grant, longtime Red Sox TV play-by-play man. Mets and Phillies were going to play tomorrow night at 7:05. They moved that game to noon because they anticipate rain. Not a bad idea. Russell goes, and he is safe. The steals for Russell tonight.
Yeah, and that has not been a big part of his game. Pena really struggles throwing out base runners. He's thrown out only 14%. League average is in the high 20s, and 56 steals now, and only 9 caught with Pena behind the plate.
Blue Jays Orioles also will be moved up tomorrow, 7 o'clock to noon Eastern time. Ground ball is short, and Suarez doesn't even think about the runner at second this time. Makes the play.
It was a teaching moment, and he learned his lesson. Calling all Cubbies. The Chicago Cubs offer special programs designed just for your future Cub. From Kids Sundays at the ballpark to Clark's Crew, we have various ways to build lifelong Cub memories for your kids. Visit Cubs.com/kids to learn all about these exciting offerings.
There's Lester. Walk, a single, and 2 runs. Okay, did you know this? Major League record has been set, or will be set this year, for 15 consecutive seasons without a repeat World Series champion. Previous record was 14 in a row, 1979 to 92, before the Blue Jays repeated.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Giants are out, so yeah.
That is a good factoid.
Diamondbacks, Angels, Marlins, Red Sox, White Sox, Cardinals, Red Sox, Phillies, Yankees, Giants, Cardinals, Giants, Red Sox, Giants, Cubs. They've already got the Giants winning it next year. Kind of on the every even year plan.
John started to walk back to the dugout. And rarely does a hitter have to apologize for showing up an umpire because he thought the pitch was a strike. Said, yeah, well, I thought it was a strike, Adrian. That's one you've been squeezing me on all night long.
Cubs have scored in each of the last 4 innings. Strike 3 that time. Lester not so sure. But he has a 5-1 lead. Starlin Castro. That great diving play to get Pena. And banged a home run to start the 6th.
When looking for fun, come to QC Family Entertainment. We offer 32 lanes of cosmic bowling from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. QC Family Entertainment. Fun for the whole family. Right off John Deere Road in Moline.
In the Old West, things were settled the old-fashioned way. A duel, just one-on-one. At Montana Jack's, we believe it should be that way again. Just you and our soon-to-be famous USDA prime meat steaks. Grilled to perfection, served along with our salad bar and potato, just the way you like it. It's time for a showdown. Montana Jack's, 5400 27th Street, Moline.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Grab the family or a few friends and stop by QC Family Entertainment to play our state-of-the-art video games and a round of laser tag in our 2-story arena. QC Family Entertainment, fun for the whole family. Right off John Deere Road in Moline.
Time now for a speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Pitchers dominated early way. Anthony DeSclafani, first 2 innings. He looked Jake Arrieta-like. Don Lester's been pretty consistent throughout this game after trailing 1-0. He has not allowed a run. And Lester helping himself at the plate with a walk, a single, 2 runs. Cubs lead this game 5-1. Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. As Schwarber goes from left to right, Bryant goes third to left. Javier Baez is in to play third. And 0-1 on Bourgeois. Here's a pitch. Easy play for Rizzo.
12 in a row retired by John Lester. So Jorge Soler checks out of the ball game, and normally during the season you'd wonder if maybe he got hurt on that slide at second base. Perhaps he did, but just stage of the game, and maybe just Joe Madden wanted to get Baez a little time in the field. It may be possibly 2. Likes to move guys around the diamond too, and just observe and just, as he says, see how it plays. Part of his thinking last night as he brought Carl Edwards into the game late in the 4-0 ball game. Wanted to expose him to a higher leverage situation. Edwards got 2 outs in the 8th, 1 in the 9th before Travis Wood came in to finish the ball game. How efficient has Lester been? Just 69 pitches.
Field pop-up. It's Castro. And Rizzo, I got it. Didn't think about it, sir. And Aaron, gem last night. Starters here on such a roll. Hasn't taken too much offensive support to feel pretty comfortable. Issued by John. 2-0 on Phillips. Hard on the ground foul past third.
You always hear this time of year about bad teams. They got nothing to lose, so they can be dangerous when a contending team plays them. That's a bunch of bunk.
Well, they can be, but good teams can be dangerous. Any team can be dangerous.
Right, yeah, but there's this notion out there that bad teams are going to rise up because they got nothing to lose. And
well, you hear that, and then you see a graphic that says, well, the strength of schedule benefits this team. So you get the competing narratives.
Just looking at the September records in the National League and the 4 worst teams in the National League in September: Atlanta, Cincinnati, San Diego, and Philadelphia. All teams that have been pretty bad all year long. Gotta watch out for them. They're playing with a chip on their shoulder.
Swing and a miss by Phillips, and the inning is over. John Lester has been really good tonight, leading 5-1.
This Chicago baseball game is locally sponsored by OneCorp.
Buy more, save more this Labor Day at Grand Appliance and TV. Get up to $300 in instant savings on all the hottest brands. Buy 1 appliance, get $50. Buy 2, get $100. Buy 3, get $150. Buy 4, get $200. Buy 5, get $250. Buy 6 and get $300. Get additional savings on tons of kitchen packages. Plus, Grand's instant $300 savings. Stop by your Grand showroom in Davenport on East 53rd Street. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
When your car gets wrecked, call Auto Body Direct.
I recommend Hanford Insurance in Geneseo, selling nationwide. I see firsthand the inferior parts some insurance companies want to put on your car when it gets wrecked.
We make sure you get all new factory parts on your car with the OEM endorsement.
If you want your car fixed with the parts that were made for it,
call Hanford Insurance. And
when your car gets wrecked, call Auto Body Direct.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and I.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
See which candidate thinks like you. Take the candidate quiz at WQAD.com.
Time for tonight's Honda game summary. John Lester has set a new Cubs single season record for strikeouts by a lefty. And he's been good at the plate tonight, scoring twice. Austin Jackson, Starlin Castro contributing. Castro on defense as well. Honda Dream Garage sales event now at your Honda dealer. Seventh inning. There's Kyle Schwarber.
I just put my headset on. Was that a little Willie Nelson we had going?
Yes.
What was he has a September tune?
I heard autumn in there somewhere. Oh. Yeah. Soothing. Schwarber with a ground ball to Phillips.
Promised Edie that Kyle would hit a home run for her tonight. Running out of chances.
Jackson, big night for him. 2 doubles, 3 tries, and 3 knocked in. From LeCure, call that LeCure. It's Tony Cingrani, Chicago native. Ball, 2 strikes.
Matt Kemp is done for the year. Partially torn tendon in his right middle finger. Saved the punch lines.
Well, I was going to say that. It's a little tricky when you're driving in Southern California.
23 home runs, 100 driven in for Kemp this year. Similar story this year to last, right? Struggled early, then got real hot second half.
Ball strike 3 to get Jackson. Well, that's been a big disappointment. The Nationals have kind of grabbed the headlines in terms of dysfunction and underachievement. But the Padres going into action tonight, a 4th place club, 11 games under 500.
Yeah, Buddy Black lost his job. High expectations at the start of the year.
Tiger fans disappointed. We believe that Detroit is in last in the American League Central. Seattle under 500. There have been a lot of disappointing teams.
Al Avila, the general manager of the Tigers, 2-3 days ago came out and said that Brad Ausmus will be back. Remember 2-3 weeks ago, it had been reported that it was a done deal that Brad would not be back. At the time, Avila said no, that has not been decided.
Yeah, so for every Blue Jays, Twins, Astros, Cubs, Mets fan, there's a Tiger fan, Padres, Nationals, Mariners.
Yeah, and every winter, every spring, every fan clings to some amount of hope that their team's going to be in the mix come October. But some of those teams you mentioned had high expectations and reasonably high expectations.
Full count on Chris Bryant.
This game, it's kind of a paradox. We talk about how predictable players are. Guys that, in the primes of their career that have a track record, they tend to be that guy year in and year out, at least for a period of time. Some variation. But at the end of the day, it's still a very unpredictable game.
Oh, that bat.
The second one he has snapped tonight.
Put up a good 120 feet or so from home plate. Gary Jones not taking away a souvenir from a fan. He's trying to make sure nobody gets hurt. That is a very dangerous thing, that broken barrel.
That 4-2 down, yeah.
No, it was 2-0 at one point. Bryant's had a few of those, though.
Whenever you ask a question like that, I just say yes, because I assume that you were all over it. If LeCure would get a chance to compete for a spot in their rotation next year. He did a lot of starting as a minor leaguer. He has a starting pitcher's repertoire. We've got this all-rookie rotation right now. It's highly unlikely they will maintain that next year. They'll probably be out shopping, but you can see LeCure being a candidate for back of the rotation spot if he's still with the Reds.
Down by Pena, and Bryant's going to hold. Will Brian Price be back? He was under contract. I think he probably deserves another year. I mean, look, they chronicled their injuries yesterday. I think you could hang this season on the job he did or didn't do. Not that that often matters. Make a manager change.
Yeah, a lot of times,
just do it. Didn't mean to interrupt the JD.
It's all right. He did.
Oh, okay.
He made the pitch.
Gotcha. Seventh inning stretch time from Cincinnati. It's 5-1 Cubs.
Chicago baseball is sponsored in part by Estradal Mortuary.
Mama, I'm hungry. Where are we staying tonight?
I don't know yet, baby. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Victory Center Ministries is a nonprofit rescue mission in the Clinton and Quad City area. We offer the perfect gift for the man or woman who has nothing. With your help, we provide rooms, classes, and meals in hopes of transitioning individuals back into the real world.
I told you it'd be okay tonight.
Help your neighbor by making a donation. Call or go to victorycenter.com.
Working with subcontractors can be the pits.
Step away from the box and get your flooring done right the first time. Personal attention from start to finish begins with Long's Carpet and Interiors. Our skilled installers have years of experience ensuring your satisfaction. Give us a call for a free estimate or find us online at longscarpet.net. For the best customer experience and service after the sale, look to Long's Carpet and Interiors in Rock Island, your trusted floor covering consultants.
Necker's Jewelers believes in giving back. During the month of September, Necker's Jewelers will give a portion of all sales to the Child Abuse Council. Necker's Jewelers believes in the gift of giving. Give a gift to someone you love.
Storm Track-8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $44,000 from Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
The Mississippi Valley Quilters Guild used funds from the 3-degree guarantee to create quilts for local children and charities in need.
Storm Track-8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet Buick, it helps Quad City charities as well.
Back here at Cincinnati, Cubs lead the Reds 5-1. John Lester still working. This is his final starting assignment of the regular season. You see these last 4 days, the Cubs looking for their 4th straight win. And here it all starts with the starters. That's why.
Man, impressive work. Well, Reds have not had a base runner since the Brian Pena double with 1 out in the 2nd. They haven't hit a ball out of the infield since then.
3 hits total. Bruce turn away. He hit a sac fly in the 1st. Give the Reds a short-lived lead.
Votto not being in the lineup tonight has probably saved Lester about 15-20 pitches.
Sure.
Even when you get him out, typically you have to work pretty hard, throw a lot of pitches.
Are you guys in those seats right there in the front row? Well, see, those people can't.
Towering shot to right. This is Schwarber right in front of the 370 sign.
Cub fans, let's go. Register for a chance to purchase 2015 Cubs postseason tickets for games played at Wrigley Field. Go to Cubs.com/postseason to register, and there you'll learn more. The Cubs will conduct a second random drawing from among eligible fans who successfully complete the registration form. The registration period for National League Championship Series games ends at noon Thursday, October 8th.
On the ground to Russell, moving a bit to his left, and Suarez comes up empty. 2 outs. Adam Duvall. Joe wants to get anybody out of the bullpen some work tonight, but he might not need to. The way Lester's going. This is going to be a very quick 1, 2, 3, 7th. Schwarber's got it. Off to the 8. Cubs 5. Reds 1.
QC Family Entertainment is the perfect place for your next office meeting or party. With our 3 party rooms, we can accommodate your needs while having fun bowling, playing laser tag, and games. QC Family Entertainment, fun for the whole family. Right off John Deere Road in Moline.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
The service after the sale is also important to us, and they're always there for us.
It's so easy to work with, and they offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
When looking for food and fun, stop by Frankie's at QC Family Entertainment. You can take a seat at the bar or grab a table and enjoy delicious food from sandwiches, pizzas, appetizers, and more. QC Family Entertainment. Fun for the whole family. Right off John Drew Road in Moline.
21397. And the Reds, game 2 of a 3-game set. Cubs with a commanding 5-1 lead as they'll bat here in the 8th inning. John Lester's been terrific. Left-hander Tony Cingrani, along with Lincoln Way Central High School in New Lenox, Illinois. Later went to South Suburban College, and then Rice University. Former starter working out of the bullpen.
Up and down between the big leagues and AAA this year. Also spent some time on the DL. A little bit of a shoulder problem. He's 0-3 with a 5.01 ERA and 33 appearances. One start, that came against the Cubs. Part of a day-night doubleheader.
His ERA keeps going up. 180, 3 games in his debut in 2012. 292. Last year, 455. And 5.01 currently this season.
Yeah, you know, in 2013, he made 18 starts that year you referenced when he had the 292, and it kind of looked like he was on his way. I thought he'd end up being a big part of their rotation, but took a pretty good step backwards last year. And as Theo likes to say, and a lot of people around baseball, sometimes development is not linear.
Bounce towards center, and it's in for a base hit. Castro 400 plus here in September, finishing strong. He's 3 for 4. Mazda replay cam. It's a home run leading off the 6th inning. Mazda conviction, creativity, courage. This is the Mazda way. Oh, that's a dude from Entourage. Adrian Grenier. I guess they're shooting a movie here in Cincinnati. Strike on Javi Baez. Vincent Chase from Entourage.
Never really watched that program. I come across it a couple times back in the day. Turtle, right? And Drama. Character named Drama.
Johnny Drama, yeah. It's Matt Dillon's brother. They're shooting a movie called Marauders.
Baseball movie?
No. Bruce Willis stars in it. I don't see him in that group. Shot to right. Fair ball. Castro on his way to third. Baez to second. Will be held. It's a double.
Cubs probably don't need any more, but it doesn't hurt to get more. Boy, explosive swing of the bat here by Baez. Great swing, driving that ball into the right field corner.
Get on that oven mitt. Ball one, infield in a few steps. I asked Javi if he's going to continue to wear that face guard, and it sounds like he might.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to the rest of this season, and I wouldn't be a bit surprised if that becomes a permanent thing. He says it feels very comfortable. He asked Jason Hayward about it. And if it feels good, there's no downside, I think. There's a bunt by Russell, and Castro's going to hold everybody safe. So that was a safety squeeze, although I think Russell may have done it on his own because Castro was not really ready to score, and he ended up holding.
Yeah. And second and third, nobody out. I don't think Joe would call for that, so I think that was just Russell on his own.
That's a base hit. And the bases are loaded.
Randy tries to make a sliding stop, and then it looks at the last like he's trying to get out of the way, hoping that ball will go foul.
David Ross takes ball one. Russell playing a little man's game tonight, huh? 2 steals and a bunt single.
Yeah.
Is he auditioning for the leadoff spot? Two and one.
So now that he's working out of the bullpen, throws that pitch about 85% of the time.
He struck him out. It's free pizza again. Local promotion if the Reds pitchers pick up 11 strikeouts. Bouncing for free pizza tomorrow. Did you take advantage today?
No, I forgot to scrounge around for a ticket on my way out of the ballpark last night.
Lester, bases loaded, 1 out. That was a key strikeout for Cingrani. Now has a fighting chance to get out of this inning with no damage. Cut and the miss.
The Cubs come to town. They probably think we better order some more dough. We're going to have to be making a lot of pizzas. Tom Browning's in the house. Former Red All-Star.
Tom buddy of yours.
Old teammate of mine way back in the day.
Swing and a miss. So Chris DeNorfia, the former Red, on deck.
Cub fans last saw Tom. He was sitting on a rooftop across from the ballpark.
Turn around and say hi, Tom. Wave right there. There he is. Called strike 3, 2 outs. It will be DeNorfia. Game weeks ago to beat Kansas City. Foul tip. Strike one. Single, double, single to start the inning. Ross and Lester struck out.
A lot of pitchers, the hitter's telling himself, make sure he gets the ball up. With Cingrani, it's just the opposite. Try to get him down.
Go foul. The outside corner, it's 1-2. Cubs grab the lead on an Austin Jackson 2-run double in the third. And they added single runs in the fourth, fifth, and sixth. Making him work. Cingrani over 20 pitches here in the eighth. Northfield batting for Schwarber.
Yeah, and that's part of the issue for Cingrani when he was a starter, were a lot of high pitch count games because of the style of pitcher he is. He's not a pitch to contact guy. He's not throwing sinkers, having the ball put in play early. It's elevated fastballs, so it's a lot of deep counts, a lot of foul balls. Next thing you know, you look up, you're in the fifth inning and approaching 100 pitches.
Way outside, it's full, 3-2. And he walked him, that forcing a run. So DeNorfia will get an RBI. 6-1. Here comes Brian Price.
Takes off his manager's hat, puts on his pitching coach hat. Job that he did for a long time successfully before becoming the manager here.
Yeah, I talked to Brian Price earlier this year about former pitchers, pitching coaches becoming managers, and there have been a handful throughout the years. John Farrell, Burt Black. And we talked about this a couple of months ago. He said, yeah, I don't understand the hitter's mindset, but I understand the pitcher's mindset. So I have to learn the other part of it. But if they say pitching and defense is kind of what wins championships, you would think more pitching guys would be in charge, and I couldn't disagree with that. If you're a baseball guy, you're a baseball guy. Who does both other than Babe Ruth?
Right, and the piece of managing people and the leadership qualities, whatever you're looking for in a manager, that can be not tied to any specific position.
Yeah, he said pitchers are weird, and I understand that. As Jackson continues his big night, he's going to knock in 2 more. 5 RBIs for Austin Jackson. Best game as a Cub, and they've blown it wide open. It's 8-1.
Yeah, well, whatever Brian said didn't work. Jackson had not done a lot in a Cub uniform, but a nice night here tonight, and that's going to do it for Cingrani. And a walk in the inning.
2 when we come back. 8-1 Cubs.
Grab the family or a few friends and stop by QC Family Entertainment to play our state-of-the-art video games and a round of laser tag in our two-story arena. QC Family Entertainment, fun for the whole family. Right off John Deere Road in Moline.
Mama, I'm hungry. Where are we staying tonight?
I don't know yet, baby. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Victory Center Ministries is a nonprofit rescue mission in the Clinton and Quad City area. We offer the perfect gift for the man or woman who has nothing. With your help, we provide rooms, classes, and meals in hopes of transitioning individuals back into the real world.
I told you it'd be okay tonight.
Help your neighbor by making a donation. Call or go to victorycenter.com.
Think of all the steps we take throughout the course of a day, a few months, and how about years? They all add up. People come and go, while some of us just seem to grow and grow some more. And right there, with every step, spill, party, bounce, roll, footprint, and anything else, is your flooring. Make sure it stands the test of everyday life and time. Brothers Flooring.
QC Family Entertainment is the perfect place for your next office meeting or party. With our 3-party rooms, we can accommodate your needs while having fun bowling, playing laser tag, and games. QC Family Entertainment, fun for the whole family. Right off John Deere Road in Moline.
Austin Jackson has knocked in 5 of the Cubs' 8 runs tonight. It's nice when everybody pitches in, right? No Dexter Fowler tonight. Jackson gets in there playing center, position he's most comfortable playing in the outfield.
Yeah, and so as you head into that wild card game, what you hope will be an extended postseason run, you want as many guys feeling comfortable and on top of their game as possible. Joe said today's lineup, you had 5 guys in the starting lineup that were not in the starting lineup last night.
Ryan Matthews to Chris Bryant as he lines one to left, and it's Bourgeois to make the catch. 3 in, it's 8-1.
This Chicago baseball game is locally sponsored by OneCorp.
What's going on at Streeter? There's a whole lot of style, technology, and excitement waiting for you at Streeter Lincoln. Great cars from one of the Quad City's most trusted dealers. If you want a luxury car, test drive the new Lincolns at Streeter Lincoln Quad Cities, 520 West Kimberly Road, Davenport.
Life is stressful and you need to relax. What better way to do that than with a luxurious spa from QCA Pools and Spas? Experience the comfortable seating, stainless steel jets, and the Vibra sound system in our new Sienna and Marcel models. Or take relaxation to a whole new level with a patented hydrotherapy spa with the Wave Max seat and the Ultra Wave Lounge. Control the jet patterns, placement, and speed so you can target the specific areas of your body that need it most. With a new spa from QCA Pools and Spas in Bettendorf, relaxation is right around the corner.
It's Mattress Firm's 4-day sale. This Friday through Monday, get red tag savings of up to $400 store-wide on all the best brands. Save $200 on Sealy Firm queen sets, now just $299.99. And sleep happy with 0% APR for 5 years. Plus, get up to $300 in Mattress Firm bonus cash with select Tempur-Pedic mattress set purchases. We guarantee you'll sleep happy on your new mattress or your money back. So this Friday through Monday, don't miss Mattress Firm's 4-day sale.
Quad City shoppers have saved over $5 million with Get It Today deals. You can save half off or more. There's a new deal every day. Get It Today half-price deals. Find the latest deals at WQAD.com.
Cup fans, let's go. Don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Reserve your place in line for history in the making. Join the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy and oh so free. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
September.
John Lester here in the 8th, and a strike on Brian Pena. Denorfia playing right after pinch hitting, and Matt Caesar now in left. Chris Bryant done for the evening. Castro's got it. Strike on De Jesus. Bounced it in front of the plate.
Might have gotten a piece of David's collarbone or something up under the mask.
Cardinals tonight is really near a clinch of the National League Central. 9-0 in the bottom of the 8th. So Cardinals winning would clinch the Cubs playing the Pirates. Just not exactly sure where the game will be. Most likely to be in Pittsburgh. Cardinals also would grab their 100th victory as Jesus strikes out. Number 8 for John Lester, surpassed 200 earlier tonight.
Hat-trick for Jesus. Efficient he has been, man. Low pitch innings. He's flirting with a Maddox. Complete game with less than 100 pitches.
Mets are cornering the market on switch hitting catchers, says Ramon Cabrera. Full foul.
See where Jonas Cespedes had to leave the ball game in Philadelphia tonight, hit on the hand wrist area by Justin DeFreitas' fastball in the 3rd inning.
Colin Ballister. Wilmer Flores also with a back issue. On the radio today, they asked what's the biggest thing, or the last thing to kind of accomplish beyond where the game is played or whatever. I said health, right? I think every playoff team would tell you the #1 goal now is to make sure you get to the playoffs with the team you've got at the moment. Adam Wainwright returned for the Cardinals, so they're trying to get healthier.
Sometimes September is similar to spring training, right? And a lot of times that's the goal in spring training. Just get through it healthy and everybody ready to go. After a long season, sure, everybody's got aches and pains and a little banged up, but yeah, don't want to suffer any significant injuries in the final days of the season when you're headed to the postseason. Specifically how you go about that, I don't know. You play with a little more caution.
Well, I just think with the expanded rosters, you just give guys some rest, which Joe has done.
But you could argue that you back off the running game a little bit, maybe tell guys not to make any reckless plays out there in the field. Hard to do that. Hard for guys to dial it back.
And if you're wondering if the Cubs do finish in a tie with the Pirates, they would win the tiebreaker because they won the season series. But keep this in mind, the Pirates are home the rest of this week, and their final 3 games will be against the Reds. So they've got another game. I should say they're off tomorrow and then the 3 this weekend. Assuming they lose that game tonight, their magic number to host that game will be 2. So even if the Cubs run the table, the Pirates would just have to win 2 out of 3 in order to host next Wednesday. Possible, but I would say unlikely, the Cubs would get home field in the wild card.
If it happens, you might say it was magical.
Right? One of the themes of this season. Swing and a miss. Lester through 8 innings, 9 strikeouts. He's given up 1 run on just 3 hits.
Chicago baseball is sponsored in part by Core Vins Insurance.
Welcome to Pub 1848, where there's 10 beers on tap with rotating crafts, old friends and new friends. A perfect place for a drink before dinner and a great way to end the night after an event at the iWireless Center. Pull up a chair and grab a cold drink. You're at Pub 1848, where a good time is our tradition.
Every play is one step closer to the goal. Follow your team's journey with us on The Score, Friday nights at 10:15. Brought to you by orthopedic specialists, Quad City Honda dealers, and Casey's General Store. And get more with The Score Sunday Show, Sunday at 10:35. Brought to you by QC Family Entertainment Center.
Genesis is committed to quality, compassionate healthcare to all those in need. This year we're celebrating 20 years of service to the Quad City region. We remain the Quad City's only locally owned, operated, and governed health system. Genesis is proud to partner with WQAD News 8 to sponsor Unsung Heroes, local volunteers and paid professionals who share our commitment to community service. Go to WQAD.com and nominate someone you know for our local Jefferson Award.
Let's check out the Cubs Ford upcoming schedule. We'll kick off October tomorrow, final game of this series, and then 3 in Milwaukee leading up to the wild card game on Wednesday, October 7th. Ford, America's best-selling brand, inviting you to go further in our fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Couple of notes. John Lester has set down 20 in a row. That's number one. Number two, Austin Jackson with his 5 RBIs. That is a new career high for him here tonight.
And you saw John talking with Joe Madden. Looks like his night is done. Brilliant performance.
That is going to drop. Rizzo is on. Lester will finish the regular season with a 3.34 earned run average. Colin Ballister, the new Reds pitcher. Second hit of the night for Rizzo.
Ballister, 13 games with the Reds this year, 1-0 with a 6.08 ERA. A veteran. He had not pitched in the big leagues since 2012 when he made 11 appearances with the Tigers. Drafted and signed by the Montreal Expos, June of 2004.
Castro gets a hold of one. It's a gapper. Rizzo around third on his way to the plate. It's a double for Starlin Castro, and it's 9-1 Cubs.
My goodness. The 3-star selection tonight is Jackson, Castro, and Lester in some order, and that determining which way would be hard. They've all been outstanding here tonight. 5 RBIs for Jackson. This is Castro's 3rd hit, a double to go along with a single and a home run.
4th hit.
4th hit. Well, that's right. They gave him a hit on that ground ball to short.
Yeah.
I marked it as the fielder's choice in my book and never changed it because I'm obstinate that way.
Baez now 0-2.
Way back this winter, Anthony Rizzo said the Cubs would win the division. They didn't win the division, but they're going to the postseason. They won enough games certainly to win the division. It's just the fact that the Cardinals and the Pirates have been so good. The Cubs pick up their 93rd win here tonight. When Anthony made that proclamation, a lot of people said, well, yeah, this team is on the rise, but they're not there yet. Joe Madden was hired, immediately started talking about winning a World Series.
Some
fan just launched that ball into the infield, yeah.
Okay. That was strange. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. I'll send out happy birthday wishes to big Cub fan Sean Mooney enjoying this one tonight. Ross had to vacate. So is this next week going to go by slowly or quickly leading up to the big game? 7:08 first pitch next Wednesday. Fly ball deep to left. Bourgeois goes after it. It's off the track. One hops the wall. Castro scores. Russell to second with a double. 10-1. Tonight for Russell.
Boy, pretty swing. Last time up, he pushed a little bunt down the first baseline. This time, he almost hits it out of the ballpark. Yeah, I would say that the guys are going to get a little antsy, get a little anxious.
Toward left and through. Russell will stop at third. First hit of the night for David Ross. That ball got away briefly from Suarez.
This game started. Anthony DeSclafani, the rookie right-hander for the Reds, struck out 6 of the first 7 men he faced. Cubs now have 16 hits and they've scored 10 runs. You did not see that coming the way this game started.
Well, I'm guessing the Reds have seen a lot of games like this during the stretch of rookie starters, right? Really good spurts from their young starters, but consistency has been elusive at times.
Yeah, we talked about that, you know, the non-linear development of baseball players, and this was an opportunity for them to push all these young kids out there after they made the Cueto League trades, decided to reset. So they're getting a chance to see what these guys can do, and they're getting an opportunity to learn here at the big league level.
Tommy La Stella off the bench for Lester. 1-0 the count. Two and 0. See, only 28 games coming in. Stella's been in a lot of hitters counts, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a real solid approach. I like his at-bats.
One more, Tommy. This will not get the run in. In fact, Russell will not tag. And 2 down.
One of those series where by the time we leave Cincinnati, we'll feel like we've lived here at the ballpark after the long rain delay last night. And then an early start tomorrow. 12:35 Cincinnati time, 11:35 back in Chicago. It'll be Jason Hamill and John Lamb doing the pitching.
With Jim Wolf back at the plate? No. Could have had Jim Wolf.
Oh, Wolf and Lamb, yeah.
Calling a game for Lamb.
How can that not happen?
Would have eaten him alive.
They've got to change that umpire rotation.
You'll think it's so funny, you will.
He had the night off the other night for the lunar eclipse. They had him on lockdown.
The Norfia grounds foul. Brother
made it back to the big leagues this year. Randy Wolf.
Did.
he had, I don't know if I should say had, I don't know if I should use past tense. Maybe he'll keep going, but he had a very nice career. He has had a very nice career.
Swing and a miss, strike three. Cubs add 2 to their lead. They've scored in 6 of the 9 tonight, 10-1.
Chicago Baseball is sponsored in part by Estradal Mortuary.
Unleash your refreshing citrus kick. Do the do.
Buy more, save more this Labor Day at Grand Appliance and TV. Get up to $300 in instant savings on all the hottest brands. Buy one appliance, get $50. Buy two, get $100. Buy three, get $150. Buy four, get $200. Buy five, get $250. Buy six and get $300. Get additional savings on tons of kitchen packages. Plus, Grand's instant $300 savings. Stop by your Grand showroom in Davenport on East 53rd Street. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
So much of government simply seems to be out of control. WQAD News 8 vows to expose silly regulations, misplaced priorities, and the wasteful spending that hurts families. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Unleash your refreshing citrus kick. Do the do.
10-1, the Cubs have the lead. Joe Madden having some fun now. Javier Baez is playing first base, and his teammates are throwing him balls in the dirt.
I've been watching him. His actions look really good over there.
Yeah.
As Joe has said on many occasions, he's just a ball player. Very slick fielder. And yeah, having fun for sure, but also, you know, just taking a look, seeing if in an emergency situation, if you can run him over there, give him a chance to play the position.
Stella playing third. Neil Ramirez making his 18th appearance. 1 strike on Jason Bourgeois. 9th inning, all Cubs tonight. Holt and Phillips to follow.
Neil Ramirez shown enough here in September to convince Joe Madden to put him on a postseason roster. Pretty good looking pitch, maybe just a little bit outside.
3-2. Cardinals 3 outs away from the division title. Leading 11-1. Ground ball, and Baez simply could just slow it down and stop it completely. And Bourgeois got a hit. It snaps that streak of 20 straight Red batters being retired.
That's the biggest challenge for a newbie at first base. Well, two things: the footwork around the bag, the positioning where you need to be on cutoffs and things of that nature. And then the other piece of it would be, how far do you go? You're used to playing the middle infield, where range is such a big part of it. At first base, you got to know when to stay home. Perhaps Castro would have been the better option there.
Also, just the idea of not having to be perfect over there, right? When you knock something down, you don't have to field it cleanly like you do a lot of times on the other side of second base. You got to get up and make that throw. But at first, just
smother it.
Yep. Holt 1 for 3 with a run. It came in the first inning. His first plate appearance as a Red. Bourgeois will take second. No steal. His team down 9. Blasio very happy with what he's seen, I think, all year long. Particularly from the starting rotation. The bullpen has had its terrific stretches, challenging times as well. I think the Cubs feel comfortable with the group they have going into October. 2-1.
Yeah, you know, bullpens run hot and cold, and you know there have been stretches where the bullpen has struggled a little bit, and that gets everybody's attention. But by and large, they've been really, really good. Probably 5th or 6th in the league in bullpen ERA. Multiple options out there. Rotation has been solid. Jason Hamill obviously has had his problems in the second half after a really good first half. Hey.
A couple of guys who have not been very busy as of late. Medina and Wada. All 4. Not a big deal. You're up 9 runs, but the Reds have 2 on with nobody out. I'll jump the gun here. I know you want to say it. The triple play is in order.
Little two-seamer running down and in. Whoop. The play's no longer in order.
There's Chris Bosio. The infield configuration right now is kind of fun. You've got Tommy LaStella, a second baseman, playing third. And you've got 3 shortstops. Russell, Castro, Baez.
Yeah, it's like you're getting ready to defend an onside kick. You got your hands team out there, right? All those shortstops, in theory.
Well, the defensive versatility, I really believe, comes from the manager. 1-0 on Phillips. And I think other managers might have moved a few guys around, but I don't think nearly as much as Joe Madden. He told us today before the game when he was in the Angels organization, he was a bullpen coach. He actually asked them to have Bo Jackson get on a mound.
Yeah, he said it was the best arm he'd seen. That and Sean Dunston are the two best arms he had seen. And he thought, you know, Bo was DHing. And he thought, well, if he's not DHing, maybe he could pitch out of the bullpen for us. And, he didn't find a whole lot of support from the Angels organization when he tried to make that argument.
There was a left-handed pitcher, right? He never really made it. He said when they would do sprints, he was like the fastest guy on the team. And he said he almost talked them into having him DH when he wasn't pitching, just to give them another option and give him another option.
Right. And because that used to be the philosophy of a lot of teams back in the day, was they would draft or sign athletes with the idea that they could teach them to hit.
Down by Ross. 3-2 on Phillips.
I remember going to tryout camps as a kid when I was in high school. The teams would hold these open tryout camps, and you know, almost nobody ever got signed out of them. I think there were more public relations than anything, but that was one thing. They put a clock on everybody. And that was the thinking that, if you can really run, they said, okay, you're a pretty good athlete, we think we can teach you to hit. I think teams have backed away from that line of thinking a fair bit.
In the air to right, plenty deep enough to get a run in, and both runners, in fact, will tag. Here's Ross scores. Holt to third, Phillips sack fly, and it's 10-2 now.
But you can see Club, right, using some late round draft picks on just athletes, guys that can really fly, and hopefully they can hit enough to progress through the minor leagues.
Well, and I think young players for sure, and a lot of players in general like to play other positions. I think Baez, right, has played all 4 spots this month on the infield. But even if this is the only inning of his life, the rest of the way he ever plays first base, you can tell people he's played it. And I don't see the downside. And in a bind, if you're in the 23rd inning,
right,
you know he can do it. Runner will hold. I just wonder if Travis Wood has gone up to Joe and said, can I play center?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking along those same lines.
He'd be the one guy out there who you could see playing a position other than pitcher. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Yeah. The downside, of course, would be if you did it in a close game. You don't want to jeopardize your pitcher giving up some runs. And if you do it in a blowout game, then you're going to be accused of embarrassing the other team.
3-2.
Bears really laboring here to get through this 9th inning.
It's over. The Cardinals have won their 100th game of the year, and they've clinched the division. The Cubs will play the Pirates in the wild card game. Not quite sure where. Most likely Pittsburgh. Outside chance the Cubs could host. We're going to need some help from the Reds, though, this weekend. Holt tagging. And he'll score. Bruce gets a sac fly. So the Reds, all 3 runs tonight scoring on sacrifice flies. Bruce has 2 of them.
mentioned earlier that Jonas Cespedes had to leave the Met game against the Phillies tonight after being hit in the hand with a pitch. Apparently x-rays were negative. Bruises to the middle and ring fingers of his left hand.
You ready for a bizarre ending of the night? Yankees walked 4 times in the 8th inning against the Red Sox and did not score. 5-5 as they go to the 9th. That's hard to do. 2-1 on Suarez. 2 outs, 9th inning. The pitch. Strike 2.
Pitch number 30 would be a good one to end it on right here. All the guys fired up.
Here it is, and the count is full.
Muscled up a little bit, tried to be a little too fine, perhaps.
30 pitch 9th inning for Neil Ramirez. Cubs win 4 in a row. Number 93 on the year, Austin Jackson, a career high 5 RBIs. Starlin Castro 4 hits, including a home run. Great defensive play. John Lester in his final start grabs his 11th win. 10-3 the final score.
Lester retired about 20 in a row to finish his outing. And for the 16th time this year, at least 7 innings, 2 runs or fewer.
We'll wrap it up from Cincinnati. Cubs 10, Reds 3.
Life is stressful and you need to relax. What better way to do that than with a luxurious spa from QCA Pools and Spas? Experience the comfortable seating, stainless steel jets, and the Vibra sound system in our new Sienna and Marcel models. Or take relaxation to a whole new level with a patented hydrotherapy spa with the Wave Max seat and the Ultra Wave Lounge. Control the jet patterns, placement, and speed so you can target the specific areas of your body that need it most. With a new spa from QCA Pools and Spas in Bettendorf, relaxation is right around the corner.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured, so head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination is what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
So here's $300. Because you're awesome.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Book your low fare now at southwest.com. Ford, America's best-selling brand, inviting you to go further in our fuel-efficient vehicles. Check out our entire lineup at your Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Subway, make a smart play for savory subs this season. Score more flavor at Subway restaurants. Subway, eat fresh. TrustedChoice.com for all your insurance needs. Honda, start something special with a great deal on a Honda now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, still brewed the hard way. This Bud's for you. 1 of September, Cubs finished the month 19-9 with a playoff clinch along the way. And our next WGN telecast of Cubs baseball will be Sunday, 2 o'clock Central Time to wrap up the regular season. That'll be a tune-up for the big wild card matchup against the Pirates. Once again, final tonight, the Cubs 10 and the Reds 3. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN, brought to you by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. For JD and our entire crew here in Cincinnati, Len Casper, thanking you for watching Cubs baseball.
Every diamond is unique. Like a new relationship, it starts out raw, but after time, hard work and polishing, it becomes something to be treasured. Every diamond has a story. Let the diamond experts at Necker's Jewelers help make this one yours.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office?
When we have an office business need, I pick up the phone and call Allmax.
Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about Allmax is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
Allmax Office Furniture, 2334 4th Avenue, Moline, Illinois.
I got what you want, party people. No other bag does late night like I do. Who's hungry?
Got munchies? Crush your cravings with flavor-pounding wings and loaded fries. Late night at Checkers and Rallies.
It's in the bag.
Like a diamond, the story of your love is timeless. This isn't just a diamond for her. This diamond is for generations to come. When they look down, they'll be reminded of the love story that started it all. Let us help you tell your story. Necker's Jewelers. Give to the one you love.
News 8 at 5 starts now.
Good evening, I'm Denise Sinitka.
And I'm Jim Mertens. Thanks for joining us.
It's starting to feel more like fall out there, but as long as we keep that sunshine, I think we're doing okay.
Let's head to the Weather Center. Chief Meteorologist James Zahara has our changing look at the weather. James?
That's right, and looking pretty good out there, that's for sure. We did change our skies a bit as we made our way into the day with a lot more sunshine out there, and that will allow those temperatures to warm up very nicely. We started in the 40s. We've made our way well in the 60s. Currently in the Quad Cities, got as high as 67 degrees. That is the high, and you notice it went down to about 66 degrees. A little east breeze continuing around 16 miles an hour. Check out the dew point around 40 degrees. Folks, that's a good indication as to how cool that temperature is going to get come tonight. Some cases cool enough that you're going to have to think about a nice warm jacket to start off your Thursday morning. We'll set the stage for more of that pleasant weather and more of that dry weather as well. We'll tell you when the next chance of wet weather will be arriving coming up in just a few minutes. Jim?
Breaking news out of Oklahoma right now, where a last-minute move is keeping a Galesburg native off the execution table. News 8's Angie Sharp is here to tell us who stepped in moments before the execution and why they say the way the man was about to die may not be correct. Angie?
Jim, up until an hour ago, Richard Glossop, who's originally from Galesburg, was supposed to be put to death by lethal injection. But it's concerns over a drug that would be used in that protocol that changed everything this afternoon.
This will allow us time to review the current drug protocol and answer any questions we may have about the drug protocol.
That was the director of the Department of Corrections, and in a press release, Oklahoma Governor Mary Fallin says the DOC received potassium acetate as a drug for the execution, not potassium chloride. The stay is for 37 days to determine if that drug can be used or if the DOC needs to get the other drug. This is the fourth stay for Glossop. He grew up and lived in Galesburg until he was 25. Glossop has been on death row since 1998 for the murder of his former boss. Glossop did not kill him, but was convicted of hiring a hitman to do it. That killer got life. Glossop got death. The third stay was just 2 weeks ago when his attorneys told the state appeals court that they uncovered new evidence. After review, though, it was denied by both the state appeals court and the U.S. Supreme Court. So it was announced at 3 o'clock this afternoon that Glossip would be executed. Then just an hour later at 4 o'clock, the breaking news announcement from the governor's office came out. News 8 is in Galesburg and talked to Glossip's friend and former brother-in-law, who said this.
All these different things that are popping up that is stopping this guy. This is the fourth time they have stopped his execution. God is trying to tell these people something. If they will just stop and listen and then go from there.
Now, this executive order says the execution is now scheduled for Friday, November 6th. That's a 37-day stay.
All right, we'll continue to follow that. Thank you, Angie. The Illinois state budget mess might get you out of a ticket. The Illinois Sheriff's Association is asking law enforcement to give warnings only for expired license plate stickers. That's because the state won't be mailing reminders to drivers about their stickers while there's no budget in place. That leaves it up to you to make sure your car is up to date. But in the meantime, law enforcement will take the opportunity to just offer a reminder instead of a ticket.
Well, as far as we know, right now contract talks between John Deere and the United Auto Workers are still underway. The contract, which affects 10,000 John Deere workers, expires at midnight tonight. We're told negotiations are ongoing. Neither side commenting on the contract issues, but the Vice President of the United Auto Workers, Norwood Jewell, says they are committed to getting an agreement that everyone is happy with.
Your credit card information will be harder to hack starting tomorrow. All cards now come with a smart chip. The new cards look similar to old ones with a small metallic chip on front. They hold your payment data and provide a unique code specific to each purchase. Some people already have the chip and some are already complaining about them.
Sometimes I think it takes longer than a swipe and a wait for the processing. I don't know if that has to do with the technology or whether it's that it's new and not everything's in place yet.
The changeover was most complicated for business owners, and tonight on News 8 at 6, we'll tell you what they had to do and what's at stake if they don't comply.
Ohio Republican Governor and presidential hopeful John Kasich made his 5th Iowa appearance today. It's part of Your Voice, Your Vote coverage right now. The Republican candidate was at St. Ambrose University taking questions from the audience. Kasich claims he's a reformist with a history of balancing budgets. If he's elected, his first objective, he says, would be the economy, keeping American jobs. Kasich says he will stick to his strategy of being himself, saying his past stands out from the competition.
The yelling and the screaming at the end of the day is not going to win this. It's going to be somebody who's been a reformer and somebody who knows how to get things done. I mean, we can pontificate all we want. We can stand on a street corner and yell and scream, but if we don't get something achieved, what's the point?
According to the latest NBC News Wall Street Journal poll, Kasich is polling at 6%. Donald Trump and Ben Carson continue to lead the Republican field. And it was a good turnout of Kasich supporters today at St. Ambrose, but there was one special story within the crowd.
News 8 Shane Simmons shows us how one woman is making it a goal to meet all the candidates.
Hi, how are you doing? Yes.
I'm Judy.
Nice to meet you.
There's strategy at play here.
Thank you so much.
I was going to wear a blue hat, and then I remembered red is Republican.
Darlene Block is what you'd call a dedicated voter and a precise planner.
I and several of our Jackson County Republican Central Committee have been going to see all of the candidates as they come to Iowa.
The proof is written in red.
This is the cover for my iPad that I've been getting signatures written in red.
Name a candidate, and she's probably got them.
Jeb Bush, Rick Perry, Mike Huckabee. I have quite a accumulation of pictures, too. This is Perry down in DeWitt.
But the one missing.
Let me just tell you a little bit about myself.
Is standing just feet in front of him.
As soon as he's done, I will pop up and run over with my pen.
Ohio Governor and presidential hopeful John Kasich made his 5th Iowa appearance Wednesday, this time at St. Ambrose and Davenport, where he hit on all the big issues like the economy, national security, and immigration.
If we get a divider as our nominee, we will lose because you won't win Ohio.
All important topics, and Q&A was insightful too.
Okay, so what would you like to grill me on. Yes, sir.
But after an hour of talking,
Do you want to take a picture for me?
Darlene's moment had finally arrived.
I'm so glad you came so I could get your autograph.
It's official. Darlene has done it again.
This is his signature right here.
The execution of a perfect plan and one happy voter. Shane Simmons, WQAD News 8.
Now, Darlene says her last and final signature she's out to get is that of Donald Trump.
Speaking of Donald Trump, his favorability rating has taken a dive. In today's ABC Washington Post poll, I should say, it shows a growing gender, racial, and education gap among voters, putting a potential limit on his electability. The poll says his favorability is now at 35% favorable, 60% unfavorable. Former President Bill Clinton is defending his wife, Democratic candidate Hillary Clinton, in comments Trump has now made against her.
The day after you take the oath of office,
it's yours.
You can't level an insult or you're not in an episode of Survivor. You're actually supposed to show up and run the show.
Thank you.
Clinton also claims he and Hillary Clinton were invited to Trump's wedding, and Donald Trump commended, that is, her on the work she's done for New York.
A last-minute deal in Washington with just 7 hours to spare. The House and Senate agreeing on a temporary budget plan. Lana Zach's in Washington to explain how Planned Parenthood funding was spared.
It was a bipartisan vote that avoided a shutdown, leaving unchanged the federal funding of Planned Parenthood.
Good leaders have a sense of humility to respect the views of other people and not be condescending in terms of our views are the only ones that matter.
The House had until midnight Wednesday to pass the resolution that earlier in the day made it easily through the Senate.
The Senate has now passed a continuing resolution to keep the lights on, to keep government employees paid, to pay our military, to make sure our veterans get the benefits that they're entitled to.
But several Tea Party Republicans in the House had vowed to vote against a resolution that didn't defund Planned Parenthood.
As long as there is an opportunity before us to defund Planned Parenthood, we should take it.
However, the votes to override a presidential veto just weren't there.
The good news is that it looks like the Republicans will just barely avoid shutting down the government.
Which they did with just hours to spare.
The new Speaker of the House will be elected next week. How that person is able to manage these factions within the Republican Party will all come to a fore in 10 weeks when this all happens again.
That deal now goes to President Obama.
Fresh off his meeting with President Barack Obama, Russian President Vladimir Putin has started sending airstrikes into Syria. The Russian government saying the strikes are being aimed at ISIS targets. They claim they're working to take out the terrorist organization, but U.S. Defense Secretary Ash Carter says the Russians are actually targeting areas that do not include ISIS fighters.
One of the reasons why the Russian position is contradictory is that exactly the potential for them to strike, as they may well have, in places where, in fact, ISIL is not present. Others are present. And this is one of the reasons why the result of this kind of action will inevitably simply be to inflame the civil war in Syria.
Carter and Secretary of State John Kerry both say today ISIS cannot be defeated if Bashar al-Assad, the president of Syria, remains in office.
Still ahead tonight, a 7-year-old takes on the undead.
The way a young boy helped Florida police in a fight against zombies.
Generally, when you hire on here, it's every 2 weeks you're home.
I've made more in the last year and a half at Tennant than I had with any other company that I have been with.
When you got a good group like we have here, from the mechanics to the dispatchers and everybody else that works in this system, safety and everything else, I wouldn't work for anybody but Tennant.
Tennant Truck Lines now hiring. Call 309-946-3230.
Wild Rose Casino. Small town friendly. Big city wild. Emmitsburg, Clinton, and coming soon to Jefferson, Iowa.
A
Attention Pradaxa users. If you have taken Pradaxa, a widely prescribed blood thinner, you may be at a higher risk for serious bleeding or heart attack. If you or a loved one have taken Pradaxa and suffered internal bleeding, gastrointestinal bleeding, kidney bleeding, brain hemorrhaging, heart attack, or death, call the Reliant Group. You may be entitled to a significant cash award. Don't be a victim. Get the help you deserve. Call the Reliant Group right now to be connected with an experienced attorney for a free consultation and to see if you may qualify for financial compensation. There is absolutely no risk on your part. You don't owe us a penny unless we're successful. You may be eligible for a cash award to cover pain, suffering, and even medical expenses. Do not delay. There are time deadlines to file a claim. If you or a loved one have had complications after taking Pradaxa, the manufacturer may be liable for damages.
Call the Reliant Group at 800-745-0412.
Well, we're doing our best to do this, as well as the people on the East Coast, keeping a close eye on Hurricane Joaquin. It is leaving its mark in the Atlantic Ocean. It strengthened to 75 miles per hour this morning, and then the National Hurricane Center says it expects the hurricane to reach the East Coast by early next week. What is the latest update there?
Well, let's go and break this down for you, and let's show you the latest satellite radar on Joaquin. Once again, located just east of the Caribbean, and it is going to continue to make its course to the north and west. So let's go ahead and show you the breakdown on this. Winds are right now at 85 miles an hour, so it is a Category 1. But the big concern is, where is it going to land, potentially land, going to early next week? And indications are that it could be making its way toward areas around New Jersey sometime maybe by early in the, around the afternoon hours on Sunday. Could be a Category 2. And if that is the case, you're talking about the sustained winds around maybe over 100 miles an hour, and then barreling its way toward D.C. So this is something we'll keep an eye on as we head into early next week. If it's not so much the wind, it's going to be a lot of rain, maybe upwards of 5 to 10 inches of rain, and some beach erosion that could be taking place along the mid-Atlantic coastline during that time period. Fortunately, not the case around here. All is looking pretty quiet. Beautiful weather that we had, as we had full sunshine and temperatures making their way well into the 60s. We're still seeing that from Galena right through Burlington, Kewanee at 65, 64 in Sterling Rock Falls, currently in the Quad Cities around 66. So we're going to take this nice cool air of today and quickly drop in temperatures overnight. Look how cool these numbers get. Temperatures on average will be around 40 degrees, but even a few spots out there where we could be talking about numbers even around the upper 30s. Fortunately, not cold enough to make any frost. That will be taking place in areas just north of us, in portions of Minnesota, northern Wisconsin. That's where the frost will be very likely for those areas, especially around Rhinelander, just north of Wausau. This is where we got frost and freeze warnings out there, where the temperature will likely drop below the freezing mark. So nothing as far as worry about bringing in those plans. We should be fine, but nonetheless, when you have all this cool air, you can't help but monitor those situations. Here's our future track going to 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. We're going to get that northeast breeze like we had across a lot of our hometowns today, pretty much around 8 to 15 miles an hour, but nothing getting caught in that flow. All should be dry. Looking at plenty of sunshine out there, and temperatures around the low to mid 60s for highs. From Maquoketa, Clinton, Sterling Rock Falls, around 63 to maybe as warm as 66 degrees that we see from Galesburg westward over in Mount Pleasant. In the Quad Cities, I'm looking at a daytime high right around 65 degrees, and that's about 5 degrees below the norm for this time of year. Taking a look ahead going into Saturday, should be all quiet around here. Once again, we got a log jam in the weather systems across the country. As we go and put this into motion, watch down here. Here comes Joaquin. Does that look impressive or what? And the track will depend on these pressure systems that we have, and likely going to be seeing Joaquin make his way right along the mid-Atlantic coastline as we get into the end of the weekend and going into early next week. Clear night will be 41 for the low. Some outlying areas could be seeing temperatures a few degrees cooler than that. Sunny skies again come tomorrow. A little breezy at times, but still nice with a high right around 64 to 65 degrees. And that will be very common in the days ahead. Yeah, look at that bountiful sunshine right through the weekend and early next week. Next chance of wet weather folks, that will be sometime this time next week, where temperatures will be floating near that 70-degree mark for daytime highs.
All right.
Feel the overnight chills, though, right now,
Yes,
right?
indeed, yeah.
Now, the lone survivor of the shooting on live TV back to work right now. Vicki Gardner says she thinks about the loss of reporter Allison Parker and photojournalist Adam Ward every day. But she doesn't give the gunman a single thought, she says. The reporter and the photographer were killed when they were shot during a live report for a morning television news program. Gardner says she saw the gunman from the side and thought he was most likely a plaza maintenance man. When the shots rang out, she says she dropped to the ground and played dead. Gardner lost a kidney and part of her colon, still faces more surgeries. She is back on the job as executive director of the Smith Mountain Lake Regional Chamber of Commerce, but she now works from her home.
Blue Balloons helped to say thank you to first responders for their community service. It was part of Blue Balloon Day. The national movement draws attention to the dangers of being a police officer, a first responder, and a firefighter. Illinois state lawmakers were part of that ceremony today.
When you see a police officer, fireman, paramedic, any first responder, when you see them, go up, thank them, or at least recognize what they do for our community.
The event was held today at Anderson's Moline office. Meanwhile, the police chief in Aledo is celebrating a new chapter tonight, retirement. It was J. Michael Sponsler's last day in uniform today. A luncheon was held in his honor. He's been in law enforcement for 38 years now, 8 of them in Aledo, and he says he's seen a lot of changes along the way.
And I've seen tons of changes, that technology changes, the tools that law enforcement have. When I started off as a deputy in Mercer County, no cell phones, no portable radios.
Christopher Sullivan will take over as Aledo's new police chief. A fearless 7-year-old took on the zombies during a special mission.
Melanie Michael explains how Florida police officers helped make it all happen.
For Spencer Holt, this was a day without hospitals, without pain, without suffering. A day where this 7-year-old was free from IVs and talk of terminal illness. For just a brief moment, Spencer was no longer a child who was dying, but rather a little boy watching his dreams come true.
You gotta have courage in the tough times and the good times, right?
This was the day Spencer would be granted his ultimate wish. He became a deputy.
Zombies overran the jail. They've overran the jail. We can't hold them back. We need help. We can't hold them back. How many are there? 20, 30, 40. Let's draw up a plan.
The Pasco Sheriff's Office truly made it a magical moment for this young patient, inviting him to be one of them.
We're getting overrun, buddy. We need your help. We need a team leader out there. It may get dangerous, okay? We never fought zombies before.
The job to protect and serve began right away. Spencer was deputized.
This is going to be an important day.
And given his zombie gun. Then it was off to battle the Walking Dead. But it was the dancing deputies who stole the show as they thrilled their newest coworker.
I think for Spencer, he's going to remember this day, and I think as much as it meant to him, it meant probably a lot more to a lot of us, too.
It's nice because he spends a lot of his time in the hospital, so him to be able to do something different, special, and have fun is nice.
Spencer has what's called mitochondrial disease. It affects the body's cells. It is incurable. Still ahead, getting one step ahead on education.
The Way Middle and High School program is already preparing Quad City kids for college.
From the essential to the helpful to just plain fun, Kitchens in North Park Mall Davenport has that special utensilar gadget to complete your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have that special something you're looking for in our wide inventory. We have gourmet coffees to enjoy while you shop. Get a bag of your favorite flavor to take home. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends, and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall Davenport?
Wild Rose Casino. Small town friendly. Big city wild. Emmitsburg, Clinton, and coming soon to Jefferson, Iowa.
Real
Reason number 12, why you should own a ThermoSpa's hot tub. They require no attachment to your home's plumbing. Simply fill it with a garden hose and plug it in. ThermoSpa's unique thermofiltration system is completely built in and filters the water an incredible 144 times a day, so your water stays crystal clear with very little maintenance. Call to receive a free DVD and 48-page brochure and find out how you can own a ThermoSpa's for only a few dollars a day. And right now, we're offering 0% financing. There will never be a better time to own a ThermoSpa's hot tub. This offer includes free delivery, free chemicals, and a $400 cash coupon. That's $1,000 in savings. So call now and ask about 0% financing.
ThermoSpas, 800-767-1646.
U.S. Med has great news for anyone living with diabetes.
If you have Medicare, private insurance, or prescription drug coverage, U.S. Med will ship a new glucose meter right to your home.
And shipping is free.
My new meter uses only a speck of blood, so it's less painful than my previous meter.
If you have Medicare, private insurance, or prescription drug coverage, you're covered with U.S. Med. We're welcoming new patients, even if your current provider can't supply you anymore.
I don't even have to test on my fingers anymore. I can test on my hand or forearms, and it's more accurate than my old meter.
So call U.S. Med today, and you'll have a choice of 2 great meters.
One that actually speaks your results, or a meter so small it fits in the bottle of strips.
Act now, and U.S. Med will include a free prescription discount card. We'll also send you a free diabetes cookbook. This is your opportunity.
So call U.S. Med today.
You'll be glad you did.
A class in Davenport is teaching students the skills they'll need to make it through college.
As News 8's Caroline Reinwald reports, the class takes middle-of-the-road students and pushes them to the top.
These 7th graders at J.B. Young Intermediate School in Davenport already have college in their sights.
2 times high times radius times 10.
They're in a class called AVID, specifically designed to prepare them for high school, college, and a career.
AVID stands for Advancement via Individual Determination. We handpick these 25 to 30 students per grade level, and they want to go to college, but they don't necessarily have the support that they need to do that, so we're just giving them that support.
In AVID, students are taught specific skills and behaviors to help them in higher education, like leading a group project, asking each other questions, and taking advanced notes.
We do 2-column notes, where one side is for notes and the other side is for our questions. And on the top, we write the topic, our name, the day, and the EQ, which is the essential question.
The curriculum also takes students outside the classroom.
On enrichment days, we go on college visits, we go on job shadows, we go on field trips. We have all kinds of guest speakers from around the community.
When you're an AVID student, there's teachers that they want to push you more because you are in AVID and they want to make sure you are successful.
And make sure their goals are set high.
These students are going to college. They know they're going to college. They even know what college they're going to. And just knowing that by middle school pushes them onto doing it at Central as well, where it's also going on. And it just makes them realize that they can do anything they want to do if they work hard for it.
Changing the way these students see their futures. In Davenport, Caroline Reinwald, WQAD News 8.
Well, AVID has been in Davenport schools actually for 4 years. It's taught at J.B. Young and Sudlow Intermediate Schools, as well as Davenport Central High School.
Up next, calling a code yellow.
What led to a swarm of angry bees surrounding a police car? Take a look at this video.
That was horrifying.
Yeah.
Henry Repeating Arms is a family-owned business.
At Henry, we make sure that each part of every rifle is made in America.
Like gun barrel quality steel from Ohio, brass castings from Pittsburgh, and the finest American walnut from Missouri. We deliver an American-made rifle that you would be proud to own.
To own your own piece of American history, call now for your free Henry catalog and a list of dealers in your area, plus a free decal. Call now.
The perfect floor starts at your locally owned Abbey Carpet and Floor showroom. Personalized service, expert assistance, incredible selection, free estimates, professional installation. We'll pamper your home from start to finish. We know our neighbors because we are your neighbor.
Serving the Sauk Valley area since 1995. Brothers Flooring, where you're one of the family. Residential and commercial.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Finally tonight, a car accident was the least of the problems for police responding to a call in Oklahoma.
Sheriff's deputies were trapped in their patrol cars after that. A semi crashing, spilling thousands of angry honeybees on Interstate 35. One deputy put this video of the ordeal on Facebook. Beekeepers recovered some of the bees, but then had to set the remaining hives on fire when the bees got aggressive after dark. They're, I guess, nicer during the day.
Oh gosh, that is so scary.
Oh yeah.
I thought you didn't like spiders, so it's spiders and bees?
Yeah, I don't like any of it.
I'm in that same ball club too. Yeah.
You know, when they're too small, it's like they're on you all the time.
I'll protect both of you.
Thank you.
Quick look at weather.
You can always count on him, that's for
one.
sure, I tell you. Well, you're going to be taking that walk around the block without that jacket. You should be fine now, but next couple of hours, different story as those numbers will be cooling quickly in the 50s, 40s for overnight lows.
Thanks for watching News 8 at 5. See you at 6.
Wild Rose Casino. Small town friendly. Big city wild. Emmitsburg, Clinton, and coming soon to Jefferson, Iowa.
Dynamic Power Racing Technology, the area's one-stop shop for all your street and racing needs. Better handling, routine maintenance, or more power, Dynamic Power offers a complete in-house machine shop. We offer computerized balancing, dyno testing, cylinder head repair, and machine work. From full engine rebuilds to your favorite parts and brands, at Dynamic Power, we will work with you to give you the best build for your budget. Dynamic Power Racing Technology. Track tested, customer approved.
Do for you. Call 877-644-3100.
Promotional considerations provided by...
When your skin is feeling dry and crinkly, time for Gold Bond Healing Lotion, packed with 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins. Leave skin nourished, healed, healthy looking. Gold Bond.
Being free from dandruff feels great. Maximum Strength Selsun Blue targets dandruff, wiping out flakes and itch. Selsun Blue, freedom from dandruff.